Okay, so we're going to warp to this teleport point in the Bishui Plain in Leeway. It's in this little outpost, and it's right next to this old man selling tea. It's really easy to accidentally talk to him, so be careful of that. His name is Pop So. Then we're going to Chingsei Village.
Hello.
There's some artifacts in a crate behind the old lady.
I apologize for the delays.
You're fine, you're fine.
Yep.
Oh wait, let me see here. You're gonna need to send me a PNG or...
Then we're gonna jump off this
oh
ledge.
wait, no, I
down.
can use,
There's one point with some artifacts in this central marketplace area. It's next to these wine jar looking things. Sometimes it drops too, sometimes it doesn't. And then we're gonna go over to this house over here, past the fence. It's got some too. Then we teleport to the upper part of Chingsei Village. It's near the storehouse, and we're gonna grab the artifact there. There's a single point again. We're just gonna glide on over.
Yes, that is fine.
Looking at Beto's butt there for a second. Lol. Then we teleport to the Dihua Marsh, the Statue of the Seven. Fun fact, that statue will heal you automatically because the place that you're spawned in is within its healing range. Then we're gonna run across this river here.
Royalty-free music.
And there's...
and stuff.
there's 2 artifact points next to this little house and the cellar of some wares.
Alright.
Although I don't remember if you can actually buy anything from him. Then we're going to Salterra. We have to swim across this place. And there's not much to say here. But there are 3 artifact points. Sometimes they will drop multiple artifacts, which is really nice. There's not a whole lot to say here, except that swimming is indeed the fastest way. Running around is much slower.
The gyro? No, the gyro is Gyro's a character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
But if you're a speedrunner, then those few seconds can matter.
Gyro is a method of measurement.
Yeah,
or something.
Then we're going over here to Mount Aotang.
Alright,
and we're going to jump off of the little cliff right here and glide down.
Alright.
Once we regain control, there we go. Into the Hongguang Stone Forest. Again, there's one next to these wine jar looking things.
Okay,
underneath this roof here. It is also next to a campfire, so it's a little easy to accidentally press the wrong button, but luckily the fire does not stay lit, so you can't actually open the cooking menu. Then there's one on those boxes there, and we're gonna run across this bridge, fall down here, or you can just jump off the top. Then we're just going to glide on over, and there's one next to this little pavilion thing, again on some wine jars.
I mean, you know, I'm ready to start whenever you are, but
it's nice and handy because you can just remember that it's on these wine jars.
Yes, I will come over in one moment.
No, you're fine. Take your time. I'll just
sometimes I like to try and see,
I guess,
how close to the ground I can pull out my wings without dying. Then we're going to teleport back up here. There's 2 artifact points next to this house.
Time to say goodbye, just be friends.
The dilapidated old house.
Just be friends, just be friends, just be friends.
And then we're going to run up here, across the river, and into a treasure hoarder's camp.
Wait, no, that's the second verse.
This one's nice and cozy.
Wait, is it? Shit, how does it start? Oh god.
There's a single artifact point. It is a little bit out of the way, but I like to get it because it has a high chance of spawning a 2-star artifact instead of a 1-star artifact. Then we're going to teleport here. I set up a temporary waypoint in Jirian Karst. I usually just replace it every week because it's a little faster. There's 2 on these in the camps of this other treasure hoarder camp. Then we're gonna teleport down here to the actual regular teleport point. And there's
Good
some
evening,
on these
everybody.
boxes
Hey,
next to
Infi, how are you
these two
doing?
gentlemen.
Coom, says Infi.
We're gonna grab them. First, there's the one on these boxes. Then we're gonna walk past these tables that are easy to get caught
Good
on.
evening, everybody.
Grab those on that lunchbox, and then this other
Tonight is
crate.
going to be
It's
an
also easy to
interesting
get
one.
stuck underneath
Tonight I am joined by
the roof,
Maid
but on top of
Spare,
the crate there.
and we
And
intend
we're gonna run
on
past this hillature,
learning some Yu-Gi-Oh.
past these rocks. Sometimes
Yeah.
slime spawn there if you get too close
Hello,
to the
I'm
rocks.
Maid. Ada.
And then in this hillature camp next to
Yeah, and welcome to our
these wine jars,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
we're gonna
stream.
grab another artifact,
stuffed.
and then we're gonna go down
Most
here to
likely
Tianchu
stuffed.
Valley.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a bit of a trek, but there's several artifact points, so in my opinion, it's worth it. We're gonna run up here.
Hey, Fiva, how you doing? Ada.
Look at Beto go! Dang,
Oh,
she got a nice booty.
that-
Normally there's boars there, but
What is?
sometimes they don't spawn, or sometimes they despawn if it starts raining. There's one
that's
next to
weird.
this hillature here.
Okay.
Sometimes it spawns two, sometimes it only spawns
Hey,
one
Yoko.
artifact. Then we're gonna run over here,
Infinity
avoid that
VTuber.
hillature camp.
Welcome to the
And
Nexus.
in these
You just
ruins,
quick
there's
called me
another
a stream
one.
slut, so I
Sometimes
did what
this
I
one
was told
spawns
like a
one,
good girl.
sometimes it only spawns two. Then
Fever.
up to this
Blah,
final
blah, blah,
digging
blah. I
hillature
can't
next to
talk.
these
Ada,
ruins. We're
Ada,
gonna grab
Fever.
these.
You are a good girl.
There we go.
Then we're gonna go up to
Okay,
this little
now
valley
audio
area.
is separated.
Teleport. Gonna glide on over here.
I'm always a slut for
Again, this one
streams.
is a little bit out of the way, but it's got several artifacts, so it's generally worth it.
Oh, that's like the wait. That's that one shit post. It's
IMO?
like, yo, we doing a Wikipedia speedrun? No, we are not, Lunar NECA.
I really
I
like
pulled it
Beto's
up because I
haircuts.
don't
It's
know
very
much
pretty.
about
It is a bit of a long stretch,
About
so it is very
Yu-Gi-Oh.
easy to run out of stamina while sprinting all the way
Sorry.
over here. But there's a hill trail digging among a wrecked wagon. And
was the
then
wrong
we're going to
window.
run over to
Whoops.
this specific barrel right underneath it. Grab that. And then we ignore the barrel on the left and the wagon on the right, and there's another barrel further ahead that has some artifacts. Then
sorry.
we're going to teleport up here.
I attacked
and
Nova's
there
strem.
is a treasure hoarder
If it
camp
was Weiss, it would be different,
that
I suppose.
has
Yeah, I know a lot more about
two
Weiss. now.
artifact points, and
It's
they
okay.
typically spawn several artifacts, which is quite handy. Oh, excuse me, it has 3 artifact points.
Let's see here. Just going to
First is next to this sleeping knife throwing guy
Ada.
on
Want me
this
to teach
bag
you Weiss?
in the top
Lunar
tent
NECA?
up here. Then we're
Alright,
gonna run down. There's another
Yeah,
one on
so
this bag, and
my
then
terrible
there's
singing
another
aside,
one
let's
on
get started.
this little post here. Then we're gonna run over
Okay,
here.
so generally
There's one
speaking,
next to these
what everyone
wagons in
will
the
be
water.
doing, we will be attempting to learn new Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's very handy,
archetypes.
but if you
Or
are a
rather,
tall character, it can be
Spare
easy
will
to
be
get stuck
teaching me
underneath
about
them
the
or
Yu-Gi-Oh!
accidentally climb
archetypes.
on top of
Yeah.
the wagon.
I mean,
So just something to watch out
I'll
for.
do my best.
Then we're going to teleport down here
which one did you want to
to
say?
Minlin
no,
and
go
Liyue.
ahead.
Cosmo.
Okay.
I wanted to start with Cosmo.
Like,
There's one in this
the green-haired
abandoned
guy
wagon
from,
over here next to the
from,
Geovishap
what is it called?
hatchling.
Fairy Odd
Sometimes
Parents?
this one spawns multiple, and sometimes it only spawns one artifact.
It is a
Fairly
Then
Odd
we're
Parents?
gonna
Yeah,
run
whatever
all
it's
the way
called.
over here, and there's a tiny little abandoned
truth
village-like
is,
area.
I have no idea how to build decks like this. I had a
That's
So we're gonna
starter
run over here.
concept.
no, that's
You can
fair.
also pick up
Hey,
goodies
wait a
on the
minute.
way, like a
No
sweet
way.
flower. There are also
I looked
boars
up-
here.
are you
and
seeing this,
sometimes
y'all?
They will charge you.
I
and
looked
the
up
hitboxes
I
will
looked up
stream sometimes.
Cosmo
So
as
sometimes it
archetype.
looks like
Is it an
the
archetype?
hitch. They
But I
didn't
looked
hit
up
you, but they
Cosmo,
will.
and
So
on the
there's
right
one
side
that
there's an
crate,
ad
then
for
we're gonna
the.
run over here.
No, it's actually
to a little
it says
seaside
related
area.
community, the Fairly
And
Odd
we're
Parents
gonna grab
wiki.
the one in this boat here.
Oh no. I cannot believe the Fairly Odd
And we're
Parents.
gonna
It's
dash off
Cosmo
of
and
these
Wanda.
rocks.
Oh my goodness.
You can actually make this jump.
Wanda,
It's pretty
what the
easy.
fuck?
Although it's a lot easier with the
They're
taller
canonical
character.
to
You can
Yu-Gi-Oh!
just jump
Lamau.
from that
Alright,
rock
let
and
me
onto
see
the
if
docks
I can find the freaking archetype.
instead of having to swim, which is a lot slower. Then we're gonna
Now
climb up
it
here,
should be
and there's a
noted
little
that when
hidden
you are hearing,
alcove area
assuming
here
that my
that
vocal
has
modulator is active, which it
Yep.
should be.
respawning
I can hear you.
artifacts.
It is
Just through
difficult
here,
to
in this little
connect
stone
one's
area.
voice through time and space
1,
without
2, 3,
a
4, 5. 5 artifact
on, where's the
spawn
best
points.
fucking-
Fun fact, this area is one of the few that respawns every 12 hours instead of 24
Seto
hours.
would wish for everyone to go to hell before
which is
they
quite
die.
handy. Then we're going to go to the Frost Mountain here.
Where the
We're gonna
fuck
go
are the
here.
archetypes?
It's actually the area underneath
don't-
where you fight the cryo-hypostasis.
Alright,
There's a search,
But since
there's a
that area is
specifying
blocked off and you
list.
can't
Type
get in from
Cosmo
above,
up there, and you should
you
be
have to
able
dash
find it.
around.
I mean... Is it?
And there's some slimes that spawn in next to those
I don't know if it's an
On the
archetype.
stars later, and there's 3 points
Under
here.
the
It's generally worth it because it's
It's spelled
very
with a
likely
K.
for those to spawn.
Oh,
with two
I'm
stars.
sorry. I'm so
K-
sorry.
I'm going to teleport to this
CMO.
other part of the mountain.
Yes, because it is a
Dive into this
fusion.
hole
It is a
here.
fusion of
And
Wizard of
glide
Oz
over.
and Star Wars.
Wait, how do you spell it? K-O-S-M-O? K-O-C?
KOZ.
Oh, Cosmo. Got it.
Oz as in Oz. Wizard of Oz.
Lamau.
Then we're going to switch to
I'm dumb.
It's
medium-sized
funny,
character
though.
because the tall
Hey, it made
characters
for
have
good
a little bit of trouble
entertainment.
getting through that little
Indeed it
underpass
did.
there.
Lamau.
There's 2 on the
I
bookshelf
like how
there
the
and
display
2 on the
picture
bookshelf
for
over
the,
here.
for the archetype on the website
Now
is
we're
the
going to
scene
go
where
into the
essentially
Violet
Luke is
Court in
watching his dad
Inazuma.
die.
Who the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, is that what that is?
So,
Is that
yes,
boobed
there's-
Darth Vader? Oh my god.
Okay, so
Is that boobed Darth Vader?
3 artifact points.
Yes,
They are on
the
these
archetype
jar-looking
here
things.
is literally a
The
combination
interesting
of
note
Star
is
Wars
that
and
these
Wizard
jars
of
have
Oz.
strange collision
So
and it's
Farm
very
Girl
easy
is
to get
Luke
stuck
X
and
Dorothy.
slide on them.
Strawman is
And there's one over here for the south. And
Scarecrow
we're going to hop
XC3PO
on over here,
Tin
and there's one on
Can
this other side of the
is
cliff. There's a
the-
jar.
is
It's
the
usually a
Tin
little
Man
bit
and
easier for me to
R2D2.
glide on over instead of
we
having
also
to sprint
have
and
Wicked
climb.
Witch, Cosmo Wicked
Then we're
Witch,
gonna
which is
teleport
Darth Maul.
over to the
Lamau.
fire
And of course
hypostasis.
we also have
I
Dark
almost called
Lady,
it the
who is
pyro
Darth Vader,
hypostasis.
and
Haha.
Good Witch is
No, it is the
Obi-Wan
pyro
Kenobi.
hypostasis. Now that I think about it, it would probably be a lot easier to fight in the
And we
rain.
have the
wouldn't it?
Cosmo Slip
Anyway, we're
Rider,
gonna
which is
run
the Ruby
north
Slipper
here.
plus the
It's
X-Wing.
just next
It is
to
a
the
very,
big old
very
Hiroshima.
fun aesthetic archetype, but I have never been able to learn
Thunder
it, which is why this one
lava
is
show, I think
first.
it's called.
I
And we're just
see.
gonna sprint
Okay,
over here,
so
and
yeah,
it's
it's
next
according
to
to
those
the Wikipedia
boxes
page,
up ahead.
it consists of light and dark psychic pilot monsters and machine space type
Yep.
spaceship monsters.
It is
who
a little
banish
bit out of the
themselves
way,
to special
but
summon
because it
all their
sometimes
plasma
spawns
monsters.
multiple artifacts from a single point, I find it worth it.
Huh.
Then we're gonna
pretty
come down
cool.
here to Tarasuna.
Wait, also, I mean,
Next to
okay,
the statue, there's an area
so this
where
is
you
kind
can
of
go.
cursed, but just the other day I was actually talking about
And I usually
Star
grab it
Wars
just because it's
and,
on the way, but since
Darth
it
Vader
is
specifically.
a single artifact point
You
that
know what?
always
I like
spawns
booby
one
Darth Vader.
artifact, it's on this barrel over here next to
Gatekeep
these
girl boss
crates.
force choke, I guess.
It's pretty easy, you don't have to
Well,
do that. And then over
we all
this
have our
way
kinks, I
point,
suppose.
next to the electro
because it's cursed.
cannon
Oh,
thingy.
I mean, that's not even what I was
that
talking
we use in
about.
the
So the other day
Tatars
I was actually talking
There
about,
are
there's a
3
theory
on
that
these
Darth
crates
Vader
and
eats
barrels.
cheese. It's really dumb.
That one's
What?
pretty easy. Then we're going to go to the
Basically,
top of the
okay, so you
Tatarasuna
know,
and dive
you know
into
how,
the Mikage furnace
I mean,
from
it
above.
starts, it's like a
Now we're not
PowerPoint
diving
in
into the
French
actual
that I
furnace,
found
we're
on
diving
Tumblr.
into the houses up on the
And
top level.
It starts with,
There are some
basically,
areas
there's
with,
canonically evidence of
with
milk
some
in the Star Wars
artifacts.
universe. And then you
Blue
get,
milk.
Now,
like,
the
because there's
ones
breasts
that
and
don't
big,
get
large land
typically
mammals that can be
have,
milked, and then
food
you can,
items in them,
you can
but some
remove
of
the
them
moisture.
also
There's
have,
also water in the Star Wars universe, obviously.
or
But you can
that you
remove
can
the
grab.
moisture to
So
create
there's one on
cheese,
this box
technically.
next to
And
the
then
house,
they were
then
like,
we
yeah,
run
so
over
if you
here,
look at the
and
underside
this
of Vader's
box
helmet, he's got that little
next to the
grate
rightmost
on
house,
the,
there
like, where his
is
mouthpiece
a,
is, so he could grate the
pyro
cheese into
abyss
his
mage,
helmet and
and he
eat it,
can
because
hit
he
you.
can't take off the
That's usually
helmet
not a problem.
or his
And
suit
now we're gonna
unless
drop
he's
off
in
of the
that
house
tiny
and
little,
over here to this
like,
lower level
meditation chamber.
and grab this one on this box.
The mask is
I'm
part
moving in
of
a
the
specific way so
respirator.
that people
I know.
spawn more enemies. Which is
Hey,
interesting.
Umbra!
And then those
Jeez.
Oh, this is a wonderful
crates
one.
with
It's not a
the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
ore inside of
stream. I
them,
like
they
this
can
already.
It's
they
great.
spawn ore.
Don't you
and
love
sometimes
chaos?
they will spawn crystal
I
ore if
actually,
you're
it's
very
really
lucky.
funny because after
Then we go
I
over here,
gave
we're
that
gonna dive
analysis,
off
or
that
after I
ledge,
gave that summary,
and
I
grab these
I
boxes
proceeded
next
with
to
my
this house
analysis,
on
which
this
is
lower
if he
level,
eats solid food, he would
and
have
in
to
here,
put
and
out
that is
solid
the
waste.
final
So the
one
question
in
is,
the Tatarasuna.
how does Darth Vader poop?
Then we're gonna
Um,
go to the Sanguinaria area. In the
Sorry.
I would imagine it would be
Most
likely
warp
the same explanation
there's
as
one
to
just over behind the warp point.
what is his name, Master Chief.
Not
However,
right behind
it
this
is
tree.
also canon that he
No,
can take
no,
off the
no,
suit.
that's
but when
yeah,
he
it's
is
research
out of the
notes.
suit,
No, it's
he
just
has
up
to be
ahead
in the
underneath
back
that
with
wagon.
him.
Here's
over here and grab
here's
these.
boobed Darth Vader, Umbra.
Yep.
Yeah,
Also-
so
And we're gonna go
Oh, no,
over
go
to
For the
on.
record,
Serai
when
region.
you said something about chaos,
uh-huh.
Let's see, there's there's one over
Do
here.
not worry,
Next
I
to the
live
fort.
for chaos.
Nice.
It is just underneath
yeah, I was
this
just
canopy
I was
in
also
this little
saying
tent camp area. There's
that
several.
basically it would just be easier for
However,
Darth Vader
this
to
last
intake
point
and
only
output
spawns a bit of food.
liquid nutrients and
So
waste.
there's only
but,
3 in this area. Then we're going to warp over to
Actually,
the
I don't know how they
Koseki
do
village.
it with modern.
There's actually
medicine.
a
Do
point
they-
on the path.
Because, like, well, I know you put
There
in a
are
catheter
2
and that
artifact
delivers
points
liquid.
on the path going
Umbra
toward
saved
the
me. I don't think she's.
north side.
Umbra's
the
a bigger ship
catheter-
poster.
We're
What?
on a little
The
box
catheter
here,
is usually applied to the
and we're just gonna glide over.
to the urethra. which
Oh, is
then
that? Oh, it's not what
allows
it's called.
For liquid
And
waste
you do
to
want
be
to be
taken
careful
out.
because
okay.
it can be
What's
easy to
the-
aggro enemies,
I
just like I
believe
did.
I believe the proper word is.
Of course, it's usually not lethal, but
Oh,
it can still be a
the
little
word.
annoying.
Oh,
Medical
okay.
knowledge
I'm
is
gonna
not
head
really
over
my
to
thing.
No, it's
the
okay.
That's why I
Hey,
come
Viva,
up with
we're
Darth
talking-
this
Vader.
time.
We're talking about how does Darth Vader poop?
And there are multiple artifact points up here.
Oh my goodness.
There's only
Yeah, it's
one
really
artifact
it's just
point
a really
on this
dumb
house,
conversation.
But in the houses in the village, there are several.
Yeah. Anyway.
The other
Now,
ones that I
there is
didn't
a-
get
there is a
contain
word-
typically
Yeah,
food.
it's
There is
if
a
it's
word
not a
for
catheter,
the
then
second
it's
level, go down to the lowest
fucking-
level.
What is it called?
There's one on this
I
box,
want
and then we're
to
going to
say
go
in
further
vitro
down, and next to these
nutrition,
berry
but I
bushes,
don't think
there's
that is the
another
correct
artifact.
term.
No.
Then we're gonna
that's
go
fair.
back
But yeah,
up
they just
to
stick
the,
the needle in your vein
second
and
house,
deliver
which
it
is where
directly
the
into
light up
into your
puzzle tiles
bloodstream.
are.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, again, in my
And there are
timeline,
several,
that
and
is
there are
simply
also
not a
2
thing because
underneath
humans
the
are
house,
extinct.
which is why I
We
chose
are all
to do it
in
last
here.
because I don't want to have to
That would
come
get
back
very
up again.
stinky, wouldn't it,
And
Umbra?
just teleport away. I'm gonna grab all these. There are
Do you
some
think-
behind
yes.
the house.
Thinking
And
about
drop
Darth
into this
Vader's
hole, and
stench
there are 2.
from his
The other 2
suit.
points
No.
contain iron ore and
This
food.
is possibly the most cursed and I love
So
this,
these
but
crates
at
are the
the
ones that
same
you want.
time,
Those
an
2 are not.
experience.
And then finally,
Hey, at least
there
when you
is,
said
uh,
when you started
a
your
set of
stream and
artifact
said the
points
Nexus is open,
the
I didn't
Emperor
say
Shrine
what,
itself.
like from League of Legends.
We're just gonna
I-
dash
I
behind the
did not
shrine here.
even-
It is in a little
I
cubby
did not
hole
even
next
register
to
that,
the
honestly.
tree.
Sorry, I just am. I don't know. My brain does dumb shit, and I'm very force poop, says Cadmus. Anyway, let's look at these. All right, Cosmol. What is
Yes.
Cosmol? What is that? The dark
Cosmo is.
Oh, it's the
Cosmo
dark
is
version.
meant to go
Oh, it's
with-
Darth
I
Vader.
believe-
Darth Vader and Alphaba. Nice. Dark Lady. Why does
that
she
is a
look like
dark
that?
hole.
Lamau. Oh damn, Wicked Witch. Oh god, she's hot. I mean, you can't really see what's going on, but she's kind of hot. During either
Yes,
player's...
that one is Darth Maul.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Yes, you're right. You are very hot. Ada, Infi. Oh no, she's hot. During either player's turn, you can banish this card to special summon a level 5 or higher Cosmo monster from your hand. You can only use this effect of Cosmo Wicked Witch once per turn. Once per turn, and during either player's turn, you can pay 1,000 LP. This card cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Too hot. Quickly, run. Ada.
Oh, there were more of these cards than I thought there were.
Really? I only see a couple, but still. Scaredy Lion.
Scary Lion?
Chewbacca! That sounds so crazy through your filter. Cosmo Scaredy Lion. Lamau.
Cosmo Joe.
You can only use the effect.
I
Once per
thought
turn,
I
pay
Cosmo Joe.
Turn them to the graveyard, and if you do, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. Oh, that's actually pretty good for cycling. I don't know if it's... I mean, it's interesting. Okay.
Yes, I was told by a friend that apparently this archetype was completely broken for the longest time in the meta.
I wouldn't be
because
surprised.
apparently the Dark Destroyer is completely unfair.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no. I mean,
Apparently.
Scimitar Sith Infiltrator. What's a Scimitar Sith Infiltrator? Okay, let me see here. It's an 8-star. If this card is normal or special summon, you can target one monster on the field to destroy it. Your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effects sent to the graveyard, you can banish this card to special summon a level 7 or lower monster from your deck. I hug from behind. Ada. Backseat Gaming, says Umbra. Cosmo can pay 1,000 life points to negate... Oh, another monster's effect activation, and if you do destroy that monster... Yo, that's pretty good too. Damn. Yeah, these are pretty silly. I mean, this is like a fucking... This has Blue Eyes power. Backseat sex? Wait, does it actually say Sith? Cosmo Town? No. It's Cosmo
Yes.
Dark Destroyer. It's Scimitar Sith Infiltrator. It's a Star Wars reference. Star Wars fandom. What the hell is this? Oh, this thing. The Scimitar, also known as the Sith Infiltrator.
Oh, the Sith Infiltrator, Dark Destroyer.
Oh, it's the personal spaceship of Darth Maul.
It was. Yes. Okay. I always thought that was meant to be the Star Destroyer, but no, the Dark Eclipser is the Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
Which is also a fantastic ship design, I must admit.
Lamau. Oh yeah. Wait, what is the Black Bee? What is Black Bee? Is that from... Okay, whatever. I'm a go. Oh, no! Infy, stay! Okay, no, it's okay. If you need sleep and stuff... Does it actually say... Yeah. Sorry. See, what does Dark Eclipse do? What?
According to Edo Pro, Dark Eclipser says cannot be targeted by an opponent's card effects during either player's turn. When a trap card is activated, you can banish one Cosmo monster from your graveyard, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect and sent to the graveyard, you can banish this card from your graveyard, add one level 8 or lower Cosmo monster from your deck to your hand.
That's not terrible. I mean, yeah, that's actually
It
pretty
has
good.
a lot of compensation.
It has a lot of what?
A lot of compensation. If
Yeah.
something is destroyed, you can replace it.
Yeah, that's true.
Sith Poo Gas Blaster Technique. Iggy, I'm going to have to ask you to
I thought that was the name of a card for a second.
I could make that a fact. I have made my own archetypes before.
Hey, Nexus Corian. I am Mr. Robot, says Nexus. Hello. The Force/Force Choke, excuse me? Cosmojo? It's a trap card. Target one Cosmo monster you control. Destroy it. If you do, banish one card your opponent controls or in their graveyard. You can only activate one Cosmojo per turn. Okay, well. Force Choke, Lamau. Light Sword. It's just called Light Sword. Oh, they're showing off, fucking... Oh no, she's hot. Light Sword. Cosmo Jojo. Cosmo Jojo.
Cosmo Jojo.
Mojo. It can make up to 2... It's an equipped spell. Make up to 2 attacks on monsters during each battle phase. If it has defense, inflict piercing. Sent from field to graveyard, you can pay 800 life points to add it back to your hand. I don't know. I mean, it could be decent, but... I guess?
They are psychic type monsters, so
Yeah.
it would make sense there is some life point play in this.
Yeah. Do they have a stando? No, different Mojo Jojo from
Powerpuff Girls.
Powerpuff Girls, yeah.
Oh, by the way, just to make everyone aware, hello, my name is Nova. SD Nova Infinity. The SD stands for Singularity Dragon.
Oh, it doesn't stand for septic? Sorry?
Well, no, it does not.
Sorry. Oh my goodness.
My design, as you can see, I have evolved from a small serpent-like machine and have evolved rapidly into a Cyber Dragon Infinity-esque creature, so I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fitting for tonight. Especially considering that new Yu-Gi-Oh! Game recently came out. I would play it if it were not for the fact that it is basically a gacha with no actual in-game trading with other players, which there really should be in a TCG. But that is my opinion.
Let's see here. Cosmorning. Continuous trap. Monsters destroyed by battle with Cosmo monsters you control are shuffled into the deck. Oh, damn. You can banish this card from your grave. The first time you would take battle damage from a battle involving a Cosmo monster you control this turn, gain that much life points instead. Ooh, that's not terrible. Okay, and Cosmo Town is a field spell, it looks like. Target one of your banished Cosmo monsters, return it to hand. If you do, lose life points equal to its original level times 100. Okay, reveal any number of monsters from your hand, shuffle them into your deck. Draw cards equal to the number of cards you shuffled in the deck. If this card in the field zone is destroyed by effect, you can add one Cosmo card from your deck to your hand. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I see. It's a nifty field spell. Okay, let's see here. Plain style. Are y'all seeing this on the Yu-Gi-Oh wiki? They misspelled. It says Kamzo. They misspelled the archetype name in the first word of the playing style section.
Oh no!
It says Kamzo. Kamzo's main strategy is built around utilizing Cosmotown to repeatedly recycle banished monsters and reload the hand while using their monsters to gain advantage off the destruction of their cards. Due to the way both psychic pilots and machine spaceships banish themselves for their summoning, it's rare to see Cosmo monsters in the graveyard except to the effect of Cosmo Tin Can.
One of my viewers says Kamzo and Wadna.
More like Kumzo, says Umbra.
Oh no! Look at the goofy R2-D2.
It's great! You can only use this effect Cosmo Tin Can once per turn. During the end phase, you can pay 500 life points. Reveal 3 Cosmo cards with different names for your deck. Your opponent randomly picks one for you, adds it to your hand, and sends the rest to graveyard. Great start, Lamau. Yeah, okay, so it looks like Cosmotown is important. In this way, Cosmotown can repeatedly reuse the same monsters to allow for easy advantage gain and mass summoning. Cosmotown can also search any Cosmo card on destruction, including another town, so you can just play it again. To repeat the effects and go for an OTK, Lamau.
I should also figure that I should share my screen with you.
Yeah, that's...
Just so you can see what I have currently.
Well, emergency teleport was at 3, it would be easy to cycle through the deck. Oh yeah, emergency teleport, Lamau. Summon 2 to 3 Cosmo Farm Girls, inflict damage and search, then use the quick effect to mass summon machines and OTK. While such tactics are no longer viable, the deck still has a lot of punch. Fair. Wait, which one's Slip Rider? Did I not look
Slip Rider is the X-Wing / Ruby Slipper.
Silver Shoes Millennium Falcon. Oh, I see. X-Wing Slip Rider. Lamau. Wait, does it actually look like the... Does it look like the Millennium Falcon? No, it doesn't really.
It looks like if you put the Millennium Falcon in reverse and then added some things on the side.
Yeah, that's fair.
I do like the ship designs, though. They are quite nice. Dark Eclipser is really nice to look at.
Yeah, we're gonna be... Well... Nova will be building a deck. I'm just kind of walking her through stuff. Cadmus said, take me to Cosmotown. Won't you take me to Cosmotown? Sorry. do. You can
I think of Shrek when I hear that.
Lamau. If this card is normal or special summon, you can target one spell or trap on the field and destroy it. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect and sent to the graveyard, you can banish it from your graveyard to special summon a level 4 or lower Cosmo monster from your deck. That's pretty cool.
But I really do have to ask, just how funky is that town?
I thought it was Cosmotown. Sorry. Perhaps the most important trait they have retained to this day is the ability to exploit quick effects of the pilots to summon Slip Rider and Dark Destroyer at awkward moments, destroying a key combo card like Brilliant Fusion. Ooh, oh, that could be interesting. With Dark Destroyer now back at 3. Oh, it used to be limited? Such repeated tactics can wear down your opponent, especially with how awkward the higher level Cosmos are to deal with for an opponent who relies on targeting effects, especially when the floating effect summons a Slip Rider to destroy a card, or even a pilot to bring another big machine from the hand. Cosmojo can be helpful when setting up and augmenting these effects. Yep, due to how Cosmojo...
Yes, there is a reason why that card was limited and or forbidden for a while. And
no, that's fair. Yeah, you
destroy
key cards.
Also, a fair warning to my viewers currently. I know that I am not exactly the most say-so, but I am definitely not lewd. With Spare here, tonight's stream is labeled as 18 plus guaranteed.
Sorry.
Not that I mind, of course, not at all. Again, it is a learning experience for me. I want to specify this. The handler of this account uses it for character acting. So just to break character for one moment,
nice.
I do character acting here, so I stick to character personalities and such. And Nova is inept when it comes to how humans respond to one another. because in her timeline, humans are extinct.
Don't worry, you can just respond however you want. Ada, Ada. Alright, let's see here. Due to how Cosmotown's draw effect and other mechanics of the archetype work, the archetype generally performs better with as few off-archetype monsters as possible. No, that's fair. Not as exclusively as, for instance, Burning Abyss. The exceptions tend to be monsters that can work well with the destruction effects of the machines in Cosmotown to trigger them often. Fire Kings have been used to great effect this way in the past. I see. So something that triggers when you destroy something with your Cosmo monsters. Finally, it should be noted the deck is highly adept at XYZ summoning, not XYZ summoning. I used to call it that. A wide variety of Ixies monsters with many ranks. In particular, the comparatively fragile yet spammable Slip Rider is great for making Cyber Dragon Nova and hence Infinity. Wait a minute. You can complement the deck's destruction and disruption with negation and removal.
Wonderful! I am very happy.
Lamau. Didn't you base Nova off of Cyber Dragon Nova?
Yes, Infinity.
Lamau. Oh, Infinity VTuber left though. Because there's a Cyber Dragon Infinity or something? Cyber Dragon Infinity. Lamau.
Oh, that's right. They also have new art for Infinity as well.
Nice.
I want to get that one in real life, but unfortunately getting it is not easy.
Yeah, you can use, there's recommended cards, Summoner Monk.
Oh, really?
Of course it's Summoner Monk. Lamau. You can use Psychic Tuners if you want to go Synchro. I don't know if... let's see here. What is good? Magical Android, Hyper Psychic Blaster, Scythe Mooth, Ancient Fairy Dragon. Isn't that card just good in general?
That one summons level 4 monsters, does it not?
No. Ancient Fairy Dragon, I believe, lets you grab a field spell? No. Once per turn, you can special summon a level 4 or lower monster from your hand. You can't conduct battle phase. Once per turn, you can destroy... Oh, it destroys field spells. I'm dumb. Oh, wait, no. You can destroy as many field spells on the field as possible. If you do, gain 1,000 life points, then you can add a field spell from your deck to your hand. Okay.
Wow.
So I was right about the... Okay, that's fair. It's just Ancient Fairy Dragon. Lamau. Ancient Pixie Dragon, Magical Android, Thought Ruler Archfiend, Psychic...
Oh, right. Leviar the Sea Dragon is also good for this deck, because it allows you to special summon a banished monster.
Oh, yeah.
After detaching.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, there's Red Eyes, Flare Metal Dragon, Cyber Dragon Nova, and Infinity. What do these do? Why did the image
Red Eyes
load?
Flare? Really?
Weird, there's no image. Okay. 2 level 5 machine monsters.
This is the fun part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Figuring out how to build a deck.
In your graveyard, special summon that target. Once per turn, you can banish a Cyber Dragon from your hand or face up from your monster zone. This card gains 2100 attack. If this card in your possession is sent to your graveyard by your opponent's card effect, special summon 1 machine fusion monster from your extra deck. Huh.
I forgot that Nova did that.
Lamau.
Wow, that's just a... That really is just a free Cyber End Dragon.
Yeah, I mean, Cyber. So when are we gonna Cyber?
I never really used Nova to its full... I have not heard that term used that way in a long time. Wow.
Lamau, sorry.
Wow. No need to apologize again. This is a learning experience for me.
I just think it's fun to be lewd as possible at all times. Once per turn, you can also Ixie summon Cyber Dragon Infinity by using Cyber Dragon Nova you control as material. Right. Gains 200 attack for every material attached. Target 1 face-up attack position monster, attach it to this card. Oh, this is the one you used against me!
Yes.
Lamau, it's cute, like you. Ada. Like you, Umbra. Alright, yeah, there's a... Are you looking at the wiki page too, or...?
I have your stream up.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Lamau. Hopefully it's not too hard to see.
I have 2 screens. It is fine.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see here. What else is good? Instant Fusion, Overload Fusion, Moon Mirror Shield, Limited Removal, Light of Redemption, Infected Mail, Gold Sarcophagus, Future Glow,
Fountain in the Sky, Emergency Teleport, but I believe that's limited to 1. Different Dimension Reincarnation, Burial from a Different Dimension, that makes sense. Pseudospace, Psychokinesis, Psychic, basically Psychic support and some other stuff. Terraforming. Wait, do people still play Terraforming? I mean, I guess
that relies on field spells.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that's fair. Once per turn, banish one field spell from your grave until the end phase. This card's name becomes that card's original name and replaces this effect with that card's original effects. Oh, that's what Pseudospace does. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Yep, and then yep. Spiritual light art. Oh wait. Oh. They added the. It's been a long time since I played Yuger. Oh, she's so cute. I'm sorry. I really love the charmers. They're all really adorable.
They are.
Tribute a light monster to target one banished monster. Your opponent can reveal a trap card from the hand to negate this effect. Otherwise, you special summon it. Interesting. Kore Jutsu Hijiri. Light spirit art. Holy. Oh, I see. Spiritual art. Sorry, Is there a dark? Greed. Oh, right. Wait, no, I've seen that one before. Huh. Wonder why I didn't... Okay, either way. Anyway, then it talks about... do you want... I don't know. You're welcome to experiment with any of these cards. I don't know what exactly kind of playstyle you want.
Yes, that is the hard part. Is that truthfully, I do not know how to build decks with archetypes I have not played before.
That's fair.
Generally speaking, it seems like this game is, or rather, that this archetype is based mostly around cycling itself.
Yeah, it said that it's better to use not as many off archetype monsters. Yeah. Or Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning.
Oh, well, yes, considering that there are light and darks in this, it would be great for chaos use.
Lamau. Yeah, that's true.
Though imagining Blackluster Soldier in the Star Wars universe is really hilarious.
Lol. It's, he's Darth Sidious or something. I don't know. Yeah. I guess
he's one of those guys that has the physical blades that can somehow repel lightsabers.
Lol. Yeah. Destroy any monster that inflicts battle damage to a player's life points by attacking directly. That's fair. Well, that's what Death's Counterblow does. Okay. Yeah, in terms of spells and traps, stuff that helps you get what you're looking for, I guess?
And that's the question, is that I don't know what I want to look for.
Yeah, are you... Because if you were just going to use Ixie's monsters, it would be... you can run Cyber Dragon and use Chimera Tech. Chimera Tech. That's really funny.
Fun.
Yeah, Chimera Tech OTK comes back.
Okay, so what I do want to say is, if I can use Cyber Dragon, Infinity, and Nova, then fine. But I don't want to go too far out of the archetype itself.
No, that's true.
I want to keep it as whole and pure as possible to the archetype.
Sure, then, yeah, you don't have to use, Cyber Dragon. But you can use Nova and Infinity. Mm-hmm. If you want instant fusion, you can run Panzer Dragon? What does this do? A machine and a dragon monster. If this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can target one card of the field and destroy that target. Could be okay.
I do run that card in my original Cyber Dragon deck, so...
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and then stuff to... I guess then you don't have to worry... you wouldn't necessarily use fusion spells, Overload or Instant Fusion.
Mm-hmm.
If you're...
No, I am content with keeping this as pure Cosmo as possible.
Yeah, that's fair. So, Emergency Teleport is definitely good. You probably want to run that at a 1-of. I'm assuming it's limited to 1.
It is, but NO Pro allows you to dual AIs without ban list usage. So, I can make an alternate version with the ban list ruling, but I do want to test out a no limits deck first against
Okay.
AI. To
I mean,
figure
if
out
you
how
want
it
to test
works.
no limits, then do what the playing style says. Run 3 emergency teleports.
Oh, I do. I already added them in.
Nice. Okay, so it says you summon 2 to 3 Cosmo Farm Girls, inflict damage, and search. Then use the quick effects to mass summon machines in OTK.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
wow. Oh, okay.
That's
Okay,
what it
so
says. Hmm?
first things first. Um, let me just remove everything else in the deck. That does not need to be here at the moment.
That's fair.
And just add in the Cosmo cards that I know are here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Cosmojo, I can put that through the side deck. Cosmorning,
Isn't Cosmojo
sort
kind
by
of
battle
good?
with Cosmo. Shuffled into the deck instead. You can banish this card from your graveyard. First time you take battle damage. Okay, I can put one of those into the main deck and put 2 more into the side.
Okay.
Cosmo Light Sword, I can put 2 of those in the main deck for the moment. Because my preference is that I would like to be able to use at least one of every monster card, but I do not think that's possible. I don't want to go too far above 40 cards.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair.
50 is my limit. I've recently learned how to play with a lower deck count to get things quicker.
Yeah, that's true. What? How do I show this share screen on? No, hang on.
Running pure decks is hard in current meta. That is why I do not play the meta.
That's fair.
Iggy. Tonight will mostly be based on just me learning newer archetypes. Hello, Teddy Dark Bear. Welcome. And thank you for the follow, by the way. You followed about an hour and a half ago, so I really appreciate that.
Nice.
Teddy it is.
Alright, guess I can't do that, so instead... Hello, Roxas. How are you? Alright, let me see if I can...
Oh, I forgot to change the text on my screen to have it say Yu-Gi-Oh!
Whoops.
There we go.
Can I do this? Why does it say Discord null? What the fudge? Why are you doing this to me?
Underbed Umbra, welcome to the Nexus.
Oh yeah, she's from my stream. She's really cool. How do I
Good to know.
fucking do this? God damn it. Ugh, this sucks. No, that's not what I want. Shit. Nope. Okay, I'll probably just have to tune into your stream to see what you're doing.
To see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Alright, that's not a problem.
Okay.
It actually, it does lighten the load on my computer.
Yeah, that's fair.
By a lot. Wow, that took up 30%
Oof.
CPU?
You're cute, Umbra. Twitch.tv/.
When I saw your intro before you went live, it looked like the same intro versus screen from Guilty Gear. I would not know. I've never played Guilty Gear. Fighting games usually are not my thing.
Fair.
That is only really because I'm a button masher and tend not to learn combos.
Okay, yeah, we can, I will deal with that later. Let's see here, I wonder what, there's probably monsters you can cut, Just because there are definitely a lot of monsters.
Mm-hmm. So currently what I have is Dark Planet, Dark Eclipser, 2 Dark Destroyers, 2 Forerunners, 3 Slip Riders, 3 Wicked Witch, 3 Farm Girl, 2 Strawman, 2 Tin Can, 3 Teleports, 2 Light Swords, 2 Cosmotones, and Coverage Traps because I like those. Drowning Mirror Force has become a favorite of mine.
That's fair. That's fair.
And a Cosmorning. After that, I have 2 Ancient Fairies, Infinity, Nova, and Levy or Sea Dragon.
Let's see. Did you say you had Dark Dogfighter or no?
No.
Okay,
I do not have Dogfighter in here. I probably should.
No, I don't think that you need to. I was going to suggest cutting that.
Maybe Cosmo Sword Troopers because they are level 3 monsters, and that would help for Sea Dragon without spending Farm Girl.
Mm-hmm.
What do they do? During either player's turn, you can banish this card, special summon 1 level 4 or higher Cosmo monster from your hand. Wow.
You can only use this effect once per turn, and then once per turn, pay 1,000 life points, target a psychic type Cosmo in your grave, and special summon it.
Well, that suits that. That was a being put in the deck.
Okay.
That effect is kind of stupid.
Doesn't that make your problem worse? Aren't you trying to cut cards, not add cards?
Well, no, is that effect banish the card from anywhere and a special summon of level 4 or higher Cosmo?
Yeah.
Cosmo and all of the other. That means I could.
No, that's true.
Could summon Dark Eclipser with that.
Wait, does it?
Level 4 or higher Cosmo.
Oh, you're right.
That's kind of stupid.
I think you have to banish the card from the field? I'm not sure.
I would imagine from the field, yes.
Yeah.
But that's kind of stupid.
That's still pretty good, yeah, that's true.
You should probably add 2 more Dark Eclipsers then.
If this card is...
What
Yeah,
does
probably.
Dark Planet do?
Dark Planet? Oh, that's their...
That's Death Star.
Yeah, that's the Death Star.
That's no moon, it's a space station.
It's not listed... I don't think Dark Planet is listed as one of the recommended cards. Let's see, what does it do? 4K! Can't be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned by banishing from hand by banishing Cosmo monsters from your hand whose total levels equal 10 or more. Can't be special summoned by other ways. Can't be targeted by card effects during either player's turn. When a spell is activated, you can banish 1 Cosmo monster from your grave to negate the activation. If you do destroy the card, you can banish this card from your grave to add a level. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean,
I'll keep 1 in the deck. Just 1.
I don't know if it's worth it. It's just because it's kind of like a Dark Eclipser, I think? No. Yes, it's kind of like Dark Eclipser, but it's more costly to get out.
Okay.
It's
Then 3 Dark Eclipses would probably be the best for this then.
Yeah, it's just, well, it counters it counters spell cards instead of trap cards, because Dark Planet counters spell cards, whereas Dark Eclipser counters trap cards, but it looks like it's harder to get Dark Planet out because you have to banish cards from your hand.
Okay.
In order to get it out, and it has to be in your hand in order to get it out. So.
Yes, it's too pricey.
Yeah, just, I don't know. That's at least my reasoning for why it's not on the recommended card list.
That's fine. I have Dark Bribe, so.
Yeah, that's
I always
good.
have to have at least 3 of those, or at least 3 of those in every deck that I have.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
Also, hi
good
Natsuki-chan. Sorry, Natsuki-chan. Hello, how are you? Ooh, woo, welcome. Ada.
Hello.
I'm hanging out with Nova, and we're talking, yeah. Let's see. So, I know... So, Farm Girl, Eclipser, and Destroyer, I think, are... Is that the one? Dark Destroyer? Yes, Dark Destroyer is important. Okay, so...
So, 3 of each of those, then.
Probably? It says those were the strong ones, right? And then... Wait, was it? Was that the one? Or is it...
That's Good Witch. There she
Wait,
is.
which one's Slip Rider? Slip Rider is important too.
What does Good Witch do? During either player's turn, you can banish this card, special summon one level 5 or higher Cosmo monster from your hands.
Yeah, of course someone
I'd
can...
say that anyone that has that effect should probably be in the deck at least twice. Once per
As
turn,
long as
pay
you have
500
room... Alright.
LP.
No, that's fair. As long as you have the room, I'm not gonna...
Oh. Yes, okay. So, Good Witch also has the effect where I can force a face-up monster my opponent
Oh
controls
shit!
to
Oh
face
shit!
down
It's a
defense.
free... Yo! That's a free, whatchamacallit? Book of Moon.
Well, you have to pay 500 life
Yeah,
points,
I mean,
but
it's not...
yes.
Okay, it's not free, but, like, a Book of Moon attached to a monster is not terrible. As long as it's not a flip monster that you're targeting, obviously. Yeah. How many cards do you need to cut any cards?
Currently, right now I have 40 in the main deck.
Okay.
When it comes to what I need to cut, what about Forerunner? Is Forerunner needed for anything?
Let me see here.
Oh, it's an LP generator.
Yeah, that would be helpful considering a lot of your cards.
Yes.
Make you pay L3. It's free book of
And
real
if
estate.
it's destroyed by a battle or card effect, you can banish it from the graveyard or summon a level 6 or lower from my deck.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
That would be pretty good. I'll have 2. So right now I have 40 cards in the deck. Most things are at 3. The only cards that I have in here that I don't know if I need are Strawman and Tin Can.
Okay, I think Strawman... I know Tin can be good. It dumps... it lets you fish for a card from your deck and dumps the rest into your grave. Which is decent. Like, if you're searching for a specific card.
Milling.
Yeah. And then Strawman, what is this? Oh, and you can also... Yeah, so when you use Tin Can's effect, you can go for cards that also have effects when they're banished from the grave. Yeah, basically. Because some of the cards do that. Let's see. Strawman.
That's for Strawman.
Strawman. You can banish this card, special summon a level 3 or higher Cosmo monster from your hand. Use this effect once per turn. Once per turn, you can pay 500 LP. Target one of your banished Cosmo monsters, special summon it, but its effects are negated, and destroy it during the end phase. Cosmo... Or, I mean, not Cosmo. Strawman could be okay if you're trying to, like, get an Ixie summon out, I guess?
I could put that in the side deck.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so currently now I have 38 with Strawman in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, the deck stands as follows. 3 Dark Eclipser, 3 Destroyer, 2 Forerunner, 3 Slip Rider, 3 Wicked Witch, 3 Good Witch, 3 Farm Girl, 3 Sword Troopers, 2 Tin Cans, 3 Teleports, 2 Light Sword, 2 Cosmotown, 2 Drowning Mirror Force, 1 Cosmorning, and 3 Dark Bribe.
I see.
Are there any other traps? Any other traps that can make me stuff?
So, isn't the archetype kind of reliant on their field spell? Do you think it would be better to run 3 of them, or...?
I suppose so. Because right now the deck ratio is 25 monsters, 8 spells, and 6 traps.
Mm-hmm. Is that good or bad? I know very little about deck building.
Deck ratio... Well... I don't know.
Yeah, that's
honestly.
fair. I mean, I think it looks fine, to be honest. I think you have decent removal already. Plus you can... Wait, do you have emergency teleport?
Yes, I have 3 in the deck.
Okay, great. Oh, that's what it is. Got it. Yeah, so, I mean, that's fine.
How many cards are that allow me to return banished cards to the deck?
Oh, let's see here.
Are there any just like general use spells or traps for that? I know that Soul Release does the opposite.
Yeah. Let's see. Probably Burial from a
Wasn't
Different
there also
Dimension?
different dimension?
Yeah. Burial from a Different Dimension returns to grave.
DDR.
Yeah,
Different dimension
DDR.
reincarnation.
Yep. Reincarnation. Wait.
You got a couple of those in the deck just to make sure.
I mean it.
That makes 41.
It brings it back onto the field, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
What else? What does Fountain in the Sky do?
Oh. Different dimension encounter. If both players have at least one banished monster that can be special summoned, each player special summons one of their banished monsters in face down defense position. What is this? DDD, Different Dimension Derby.
Oh, limiter removal. Right. Moon Mirror Shield.
Wow. Oh, okay. Return from Different Dimension. That was the one that I was thinking of to an extent.
Yes. That's the one.
Half-life point costs. Summon as many banished monsters as possible. During the end phase, they were all banished again. Okay.
Psychic Path lets you bring back psychic monsters to your hand from your banished zone. Pay 800 life points, select up to 2 of your removed from play psychic type monsters and add them to your hand. That could be okay.
Okay, so psychics and machines are what this deck runs with. So...
Yeah. Or if you wanted to run like Different Dimension, Return from Different Dimension, that would also work.
A half-life point cost is a bit costly when you have a lot, though.
Yeah, that's true.
That would be a card that would be best saved for when you're down below 4K. It's a free book of real estate.
Says Umbra. She's good at ship hosting.
It's free real estate.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Soul absorption, well, is just to keep... Interesting.
Okay,
it's the internet
right now
poisoning.
The ratio is 25 monsters, 12 spells, and 6 traps. I think having 2 more traps of any kind would have it be a bit balanced for around 45 cards.
Okay, what is Brain Hazard?
What does Cosmornin do again?
Select one of your removed from play psychic monsters, special summon it. Oh, it's a revival spell, but for psychic types removed from play. I mean, it could be okay. It's a trap. Brain Hazard.
Sure.
Didn't I just look at... Oh, right, Generation Shift. Mind over Matter.
This is what was used to bring back Dark Lady. Is Dark Lady any good in the deck, by the way? It feels weird not to have Darth Vader in a deck based on Star Wars.
Lamau. Dark Lady. It doesn't... It's not listed as one of the recommended cards. Let me take a look. Dark Lady, where is she? Hello?
Oh, it has a quick effect, too. So that means... Oh, it can be used in response to something, too. You can banish this card, special summon 1 level 6 or higher Cosmo monster from my hands. Only use it once per turn. Once per turn, when another monster's effect is activated, you can pay 1,000 life points to get the activation if you destroy it. I like that her lightsaber is purple. I like her color scheme. Black and purple is a good color scheme. Okay, so...
Does she count as a Cosmo monster?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Cosmo and Cosmol are all the same thing.
I see, I see. I wonder...
Because
Okay.
yes, because it doesn't specify. If it does not add the two L's, then it means everything with the word Cosmo in its name,
Okay, okay, that's fair. Another monster's effect.
which is a really fun loophole.
If you do, destroy that monster. Yeah, Dark Lady could be decent to run. She is probably gonna hurt a bit for the life point cost, but...
I'll add one to the side decks, but right now I want one more trap. If I don't... Oh, Brain Hazard is a continuous as well, so...
It's a revival spell. It's like, it acts like, Call of the Haunted, except it targets in your banished and specifically only targets, psychic types. Yeah.
Okay, well, if it's continuous, I can... If it's continuous, I could bring back two if I wanted. If I have them both out. But if it's continuous, that would also mean that it can be destroyed at any time.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Okay, but since I'm going to be doing this against, like, low-tier deck testing...
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll add one to the deck, one to the side deck, and then I still need one more trap. Are there any traps that can recover banished machine types?
That I don't know. BRB. Okay. See you soon. It's not listed in the thing. Let's see. I'd have to look it up. What? Banish machine type monster? No, that's not helpful. I don't know. How would I look this up? I'm bad at Uyghur.
I genuinely do not know.
Okay. No, that's
haven't
fair.
used a wiki like this before.
Why is that in the trivia? Trivia page for Cosmo says, incidentally, there's a concept known as Cosmo, spelled Cosmo, in the Saint Seiya franchise. Saint Seiya? Why?
That has nothing to do with anything.
I know! I know!
Okay, I'll... You know what? I will toss in one burial from different dimension. I know that's not a trap card, but that should be
that's
fine.
fair, that's fair. Yeah.
I'll add two more to the side deck.
Okay.
Okay, so... Deck saved. Let's give this a test and see what we get.
Sure. Oh, also though, since, I've been holding back a little bit, but... I was just gonna say, since it's a reference to The Wizard of Oz, I have to... I mean, do you know the musical Wicked?
I'm not much into musicals, but
That's
I don't
fair.
know if I even know that one.
Oh, it's,
Is that the one where the bad witch is not actually the bad witch?
Yeah, she's the main
just
protagonist. Yeah. Yes, that's the one. She's, it's about, her being... She's the protagonist, and she, like... I don't know. They make her not evil. But the music is really good, because it's... I mean, that's just how... That's just... Oh, you got a nice, PFP in that... Oh, boy.
Yes, that is Lancer Artoria. Okay.
It sure is.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Well, I can already bring out Forerunner. Okay.
Nice.
Um...
Hand or deck banisher during the end phase. Oh yeah, you can use that to, well, that emergency teleport is better used in conjunction with the field spell, I think is what it said, but I don't remember. It's fine either way.
I can save it.
Okay.
Also, where are the settings for this?
Yeah,
The musical has really good music, obviously. It's like a really famous musical. But I guess if you're not into musicals, then it's not really something that you would know about. But it is really good. Loathing, unadulterated loathing for your eyes, your hair, your face, your clothing. I loathe it all. Okay, so the plot. I mean, do you want a summary of the plot?
Sure.
Okay, the plot goes that basically, wait. Well, it's so Elphaba is her name. She's the wicked. She was born with green. Sorry, actually, it's been a long time since I've seen the musical, but basically, the plot happens like she gets born and then she ends up going to like boarding school, where she meets the Glinda, the Good Witch, and Glinda is like and at first, I think they're roommates or something, but at first they
And they were roommates.
and they were roommates. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it is. There's definitely interpretations that they should be gay. Lamau.
Good.
Good. Yes, they should be. Actually, you could probably use emergency teleport just to bring something out, but you know.
I could.
Yeah. It's probably more for like, well, yeah. Use it to OTK or something. What does Farm Girl do? During either player's turn, you can banish this card special summon a level 4 from your hand. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, pay 500 LP and add one Cosmo card from your deck to your hand.
You know what? I'll do it for the irony here.
Okay. Well, wait. Can you use Farm Girl's ability during the battle phase?
I know I can use Wicked Witches during the battle phase.
Okay, so because I think what... Oh, okay, so that would make sense. So what you do is you would... You want to inflict damage to your opponent with Farm Girl, and then use her search effect to search from your deck.
Oh, whoops. I have the wrong one. That's fine.
That's okay. It's fine.
But I do have Dark Destroyer in my hand.
Yeah, it's okay.
So...
Yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, basically the idea of the combo is you attack with her first, use her search effect to get a bigger card, and then banish her, and use her banish effect to deal even more damage with one of your other cards, and that's how you OTK.
I see.
Yeah, and then if you have when you brick.
That's a dumb hand.
Yeah.
That's fine. I have Drowning Mirror Force though, so how's morning?
I loathe it all, every little. Hey Ryoko, welcome back. We're just deck testing, and I'm trying to explain the thing of what is it called?
Cosmo Town.
Nice. Wait, does this let you search?
It does at the cost of putting one back.
Oh, right.
It has a draw.
Oh, right. It's the number of monsters. Right. It's not that great.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything.
Yeah, I mean, that would be... You would want that for the opposite if your hand was full of monsters you couldn't use for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I
have to let that attack go through.
Oof.
I don't have a Slip Rider.
Oh, that's okay. Right, sorry. So, basically, Glinda, she was... Not Glinda. Elphaba is the Wicked Witch, and she was born with green skin. And there's a subplot about that, but it basically, I mean, it comes in later. And so her father made her mother eat all these, I don't remember, some plant that's like mildly poisonous, in order to make sure that he was terrified that his next daughter would also be green, which is really stupid. But yeah, so her little sister, which is the Wicked Witch of the East, I think, ended up being, when she was born, her legs were tangled, and so she has to be in a wheelchair. Oh, that works. Wait, does it? I don't know. Oh, yeah. You can use the Farm Girl combo. Farm Girl combo!
It requires a card in the hand, not the deck.
Right. No. But when you attack, when you deal damage with Farm Girl, when you deal damage with Farm Girl, you can search your deck. That's the point. Ooh, hey, Umbra. Okay, right. So she and Nessa, I think her name is. So Elphaba and Nessa go to school. Yeah, you can search for any card, get it, and then use Farm Girl's ability to bring out
Dark Eclipser.
Yeah, the bigger Bungus.
Bungus?
Yeah, okay, so then, right, so they go to school, and Elphaba meets Glinda, the Good Witch. Well, that's not her title at that time, obviously, but, yeah, and they sing a song about hating each other on sight, which is the Loathing song, and it's very silly. Loathing, unadulterated loathing, for your eyes, your hair, your face, your clothing.
Oh, you mean for... Okay.
And then she, I don't know, the plot is, like, so a bunch of stuff happens that, like, that the plot, about the plot, like, she fights for the rights of the flying monkeys, who are, at the time, basically viewed as, like, animals, so they're treated as, like, animal people or whatever are treated as, like, second-class citizens in the Land of Oz or whatever, and so she's fighting for their rights, and there's a lot of plots going on, and she falls in love with the handsome dude who, wait, his name is, like, Firo or something? I don't remember. But he actually is Elphaba's, or not, he's Glinda's date to, like, the prom, basically, but Elphaba, like, has a crush on him, and it's, there's a really good song called I'm Not That Girl. How does it go? It's like, hands touch, eyes meet, sudden silence, sudden heat, hearts leap in a giddy whirl. He could be that boy, but I'm not that girl. Don't dream too far. Don't lose sight of who you are. Don't remember that rush of joy. He could be that girl. I mean, you get the point. Anyway, and then he could be.
Oh, that's right. Okay, the spell lets her attack twice.
Oh, yeah. Cosmo Lightsword lets you attack twice because it's Darth Maul's Lightsword, Lamau. But I'm not that girl. Every so often we long to steal to the land of what might have been. But that doesn't soften the ache we feel when reality sets back in. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a tough pickle. Did they legit do a whole Star Wars archetype? It's a Star Wars combined with Wizard of Oz, which is why I'm singing Wicked, Umbra. Lamau. Yeah, and then they actually, I don't know if you, I alluded to the flying monkeys earlier, and that's because they, the plot actually goes into the plot of the Wizard of Oz. Oh, right, so like the turning point in the musical is when, oh, nice. I don't know Wicked. That's fair. The turning point in the musical is when the, so like they finally, oh, that's right. Okay, so Elphaba wants to go to the capital city and meet, the wizard. I can go to see the wizard, all I've worked and waited for. I can have all I've ever wanted. And she wants to petition the wizard for better rights to the animal people and stuff like that, and a bunch of other stuff. But they actually come to a disagreement. I don't remember the exact details, but basically Elphaba ends up leaving the wizard, and she's like, she gets branded as like a traitor, Yeah, and they like sing a song, and that's the course. Oh, you got a good card. Oh, damn. Wait, I mean, actually, can you? Well, either way.
Embodiment of the Puffus. Okay. Well, I have Farm Girl and I have Light Sword.
Nice. Actually, you could probably get out another farm girl and see if you can OTK.
Possibly.
Possibly. Yeah, so that's the Defying Gravity. That's the song. She finds like an old spell book that lets her do cool stuff. Oh, you can Ixie summon, or you could, well, either way. Yeah, so that's
Miscalculation. Yes.
oh, you can probably search. Can you wait? Does it say once? Is Farm Girl search effect once a turn or no? Because if it's not, you could search again with the second attack.
I can use every monster's effects during the battle phase.
Yeah, it's really silly. Does Farm Girl get? Is her search effect once per turn? It might be.
It's not.
Oh, it's not. You can do it again.
time
Hell
she
yeah!
damages.
Do it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's really broken.
So busted.
I know.
I now fully understand why this deck is like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Finish one, negate the activation.
That returns Light Sword to your hand.
Okay, that's for Light Sword.
Yeah, that's for Light Sword. Yeah, so Defying Gravity, she learns how to fly and gets on her broom, and that's the song Defying Gravity, because she's not just defying gravity, she's defying the wizard, basically. So Light Sword only allows you to attack twice if they have 2 or more monsters on the field, because you can only attack monsters twice, basically.
I'm doing this to destroy Sword Stalkers, the flex.
Nice. Lamau. Yeah, and then basically,
Oh, that's fine.
yeah. I mean, you're gonna win anyway.
This is a cool deck for casual dueling.
I think I'll try defying gravity.
Okay, we'll do one more.
Oh, that's right. She rescues a baby lion cub that was kept in a cage or something, and then, yeah. After that, when they're like denouncing her, she's like, they're all like, "Oh, her skin turned green because of her crimes against the Wizard of Oz," and it's like, no, dumbass. But yeah, that's just the propaganda. And then they, and the lion comes forward, and he's like, "Yeah, she rescued me when I was a baby, but because she rescued me, I never learned to stand up for myself, so now I'm a coward." It's really silly. And he becomes a cowardly lion.
Justification for cowardly lion.
Yeah, exactly. It's really dumb. I know. And, yeah, and then so, she creates, so the ruby slippers are actually, special shoes that she creates for her baby sister her little sister, so that she can stand, and walk without her wheelchair.
I baited the shadow spell use.
Nice.
Now I can use Dark Trooper.
Nice. Yeah, and then, but I don't remember how they frickin' straight up, like, yeah, and she flies off after singing, I think I'll try defying gravity. I'm flying high, defying gravity, and you can't bring me down. Can't I make you understand? You're having delusions of grandeur. I'm through accepting limits, 'cause someone said they're so. Hey, Lost Soul Silver! I'm singing about Wicked. It's the musical based loosely off of The Wizard of Oz. And,
wow.
What?
Why did that card get destroyed? Oh, because they had the same attack points, but I used Wicked Witch's effect, so she became immune for a turn.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
I like this deck.
Yeah, it's very silly.
I now fully understand why this is so stupid.
Yeah, because you can use the effects in the battle phase and just fucking destroy your opponent. Like, Farm Girl is so strong. Gee, Luke, how come your mom lets you have 2 lightsabers or something. I don't know. But yeah.
Because my dad once tried to fight a Sith Lord and lost in like 5 seconds of trying to dual wield, but he looked cool doing it.
Lamau. It's true. You can activate emergency teleport for game. Yeah, oh, you got it.
Oh, oops, I hit the wrong one, that's fine.
That's fine.
Farm girl.
Yep. God, that's
Oh,
so broken.
anyway,
That's
fine.
so broken.
I love this.
It's a good deck. Yeah, and then
I love this farm girl again.
Yeah, and she I mean, if you get it, you're like set.
Implying she doesn't get destroyed.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe you shouldn't have summoned it immediately.
Return.
That's okay though. Well, you can sack it to bring out what's her yeah, exactly. There you go. That's okay. And then you can just bring out Farm Girl again with your emergency teleport. Yeah, so hey Soul Silver, this is Nova. We're playing
Hello.
We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh with her, and this is just watching her play it. Farm Girl's so ridiculous. God. What a game.
No.
Yeah, what else? And then they... but you don't get the search. Rip.
No, because it was in defense
Yeah,
position.
it's okay.
Sad.
Right, so Glinda flies... Elphaba, the Wicked Witch of the West, flies off, and she... Hi, Nova, I love your voice, says Soul Silver. Aw.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she's over at SD Nova Infinity if you want to give her a follow or anything. Elphaba flies off, and basically she's like, I don't know, laying siege to the city or something with the monkeys. Like, they help her because she saved them at some point in the past. And then and that's when Glinda the Good Witch summons
Oh, that's so broken.
It's really dumb. She summons Dorothy and her house and crushes Elphaba's sister, which is like kind of a jerk thing to do IMO. But yeah, and then gives her the ruby slippers, and she's like, Glinda, those were for my sister. You can't just take them from her dead corpse and give them to some random girl. Yeah, and then after that, they fight, I guess. No, so I don't remember why, but Fiero, the boy love interest who was there earlier, was he's plot relevant. I don't remember I think he helps Elphaba escape, and then they and for that he's supposed to be like stabbed to death by the Imperial soldiers with like their spears or whatever, and she's all like, and so she casts a spell that turns him into the Scarecrow so that he'll survive the stabbings.
So,
That's right. Sorry, his entire character arc is that he's really stupid, which is why he sings the song "If I Only Had a Brain."
So wait a minute.
It's not that he's stupid; it's that he doesn't think before. No, sorry, what?
Who is he the love interest for?
Both technically, both Glinda and Elphaba, are in love with him.
So wait a minute. The bad witch, Elphaba, makes the joke, so she didn't know he got turned into the Scarecrow then.
No, she does it
because she
herself.
set him on fire in the movie.
Oh, I forgot about that. Love
How about a little fire Scarecrow?
Maybe she was like, look, we gotta make it convincing, okay? I forgot that she did that.
He was into it. It's a high risk, high reward.
Yeah, I know
thing.
exactly. She's like, oh, he'll be fine. He can survive a little singeing.
Because she could have just set him ablaze instantaneously.
Yeah.
She didn't.
That is funny. Yeah, no, sorry. His character arc is basically that he doesn't think before he does things. Um and also like
Understandable.
he's basically like the party boy. He likes to party and doesn't use his brain before he does things, and so he's like so that's why he sings the song If I Only Had a Brain, because he's the scarecrow. And
The idea that
Oh.
the Scarecrow's a frat boy is very silly to me.
it's really funny, I know. Yeah, that one was good. And the tin can. Oh, that's right. So there's a subplot where there's a he's me, lol, Lost Soul Silver. I mean, yeah, it's like all of us. Anyway, the Tin Man is actually so Elphaba's sister gets like a boy who has, well, she has a crush on a boy, and the boy actually has a crush on Glenda, but he hangs out with her because Glinda asked him to hang out with her because she is in a wheelchair. And so when she finds that out, she, Elphaba's younger sister, I don't remember her name, Nessa, I think, but basically she gets really angry, and in her anger, she uses one of the spells from Elphaba's book and turns him into the Tin Man. And she calls him Heartless, and that's where the heart thing comes from. I think something like that. It's very silly.
I like how this musical that is totally optional adds more lore.
Yeah, it's basically
And
like its own
more
universe
interesting than
of
the movie
lore. It's
itself.
it's really interesting. It's a really good musical. Like the singing is
Ah,
good
yes.
and the plot is
Wizard
good.
of
I'm not
Oz
doing the
deep
plot
lore.
justice, by the way, but it's really good.
Wizard of Oz deep lore. Awesome.
Wizard of Oz deep lore, basically. And then, so like at the end of the movie, when Dorothy throws water at the witch, turns out it was actually just a ploy, and there was a trap door. Like she hid and pretended to melt and die, and then later she escapes with the Scarecrow, and they, I guess, live happily ever after or something.
Wow.
But what's really funny is that the big plot twist is that the reason she has green skin, so like there's this vial that she carries with her, and basically it turns out that the also, hello, I am the one with spirit. Oh, hey, Nova. Sorry, I just saw you in the chat. So she carries this vial that was with her, and it turns out actually her mother, her dad isn't actually her dad. Her mom cheated on him with some guy, had like a random fling with some guy who came through town at one point, and he was carrying this vial of like green liquid. I think it's perfume or some shit. And so she also carries it with her. Turns out, guess what? The Wizard of Oz also carries that the same vial with green liquid in it of perfume, and so it's basically revealed at the end of the musical that that he's actually her father, and also Glinda actually, she witnesses Elphaba. She thinks Elphaba died. And so she brings back, like, that vial is the only thing that was left of her after Elphaba quote unquote melted. And so she brings it back to the Wizard of Oz, and she's like, this was with her when after she died. And he was like, oh my god, no. And he realizes that he killed his own daughter, blah, blah, blah.
No.
And like he was also an outsider to the land of Oz. And it's an interesting musical, but also it's got some really good jams, like, For Good, which is the song that Elphaba and Glinda sing at the very right before the Dorothy's confrontation with Elphaba, and they sing it like to sort of make up with each other. And there has been at least one Broadway performance where Elphaba and Glinda kissed at the end of the song.
Oh, nice.
Good. Yes. It's like, I've
Okay,
heard...
so I think we've successfully learned Cosmo to a degree.
Yep, hopefully.
I will play with this a bit more in the future.
Yeah,
So I guess now we move on to the next one.
Sure, what's next?
I guess the next one would be Cybers.
Cybers. My friend told me that isn't, specifically...
No, it's not an archetype.
Oh, it's a type.
Of
It's a
monster,
type.
apparently.
Yeah, it's a type. Cybers
you
is
know
a
what?
type of monster which debuted in Vrains.
Let's skip that for now.
Okay.
let's move on to Mayakashi, which I believe are a zombie type deck.
Mayakashi? Is that a thing?
Which
Yeah.
can support Red Eye Zombie Dragon, which I like that card.
Nice. Yeah, For Good is a really good song. It's like it's the last song, I think, before the... It's not the finale, but it's like the last punctual moment, I guess, before the denouement. I've heard it said that people come into our lives for a reason, bringing something we must learn, and we are led to those who help us most grow if we let them, and we help them in return. Well, I don't know if I believe that's true. All right, you know what? I'll sing more of it after, after we build this deck. All right,
You
let's
have
see.
a nice singing voice.
Thank you. I really like singing. It's a lot of fun. Although, I don't know. Sometimes people. I apparently have a very calm and comforting voice, from what other people
You
tell
do.
me. Okay, well,
You
thank
very
you.
much do.
Oh my
And
God.
I would like to lie my head in your lap as you sing.
Gay. Yeah, I don't know, like, I've had people tell me they fall asleep on my streams because they, like, someone will tune in after pulling an all-nighter and then I just sing them to sleep. I'm not even trying to.
Aww. That is so cute.
Oh my goodness. Actually, half the time I'm not even singing, like, I'm just talking and then they just lull off because they didn't get enough sleep last night. And I'm like, get enough sleep! Oh my goodness. Sorry. Yeah, alright. Playing style. Main strategy
Also,
of
I
this...
really like how I have just noticed, by the way,
Uh-huh.
your avatar has been very steamy, blushy this entire time.
Ada.
Is
Yeah.
my bodysuit that alluring?
Well, it's a toggle that I can turn on and off. If you look closely, I mean, it might be too small to see, but I also have heart eyes when the toggle is on.
I can see that, yes.
Ada. She never turns
I've
off
been
loop
told
mode
that I
these
have
days,
a
though.
very... I've been told that I have a very, villainous laughter occasionally when I
Lamau,
chuckle.
you do a little bit. It's cute, though. I like it. Ada. The main strategy of this archetype is to rapidly climb through synchro summons from levels 3 to 11 and then climb down again, by reviving one
Oh.
synchro after another. The linchpin of
What?
this mechanic... Apparently... Let's see... They have main deck and extra deck counterparts, is what it says here. One for each attribute except for light. So that's where the Yuki Onna comes in, I guess. Oh, she's a... Oh, I see. She's the...
The Yuki
Well,
Onna
she's a
is
link
very
monster.
cute. Oh, there are like 3 different types of her as well. There are 3 different Yuki Onnas for this.
Nice. Good. Yes, there are.
She is so cute.
Oh, the
too.
Yuki
Look at
Musume is
her.
adorable. Oh my god, she's adorable.
Yuki Musume. Oh my gosh. Oh, so she dies and becomes a hot snow lady.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting. Oh wow, and her link capacity is quite high.
Yep. Ooh. Links. Yeah. Hiya. Sorry.
Links.
Get it?
What was it? Links.
Alright, negate. You can only control one Yuki Onna. Absolute Zero, Mayakashi. Negate any activated effects of opponent's banished monsters. Yo! Yes, lol.
Wow.
If a monster is special summoned from the grave or a monster effect is activated in the grave except during the damage step, you can target one other face-up monster on the field, changes attack to 0, and if you do, negate its effects. You can use this
That's
effect
gross.
up to twice per turn?
That's
Damn.
a little gross.
That's kind of ridiculous.
Oh, that's a Tsuchigumo.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But that's the Absolute Zero one. Let's see here.
Absolute Zero.
Absolute Zero.
I see.
Oh, now I want to add a Hex Maniac kind of character in
Lamau.
my Yu-Gi-Oh verse and have her use the Mayakashi that type.
Is there a gun card? I'm sure there's Reload, Lost Soul Silver. It's kind
There's
of a
Barrel
gun.
Dragon.
Oh yeah.
There's Barrel Dragon.
Oh yeah,
Gatling
Barrel Dragon. Lamau.
Barrel Dragon Desperado.
Remember when the stereotype American guy pointed a gun at Pegasus's head and the 4Kids dub changed it to a finger gun?
Yes, they were all menacingly pointing at them.
Lamau. Yee, it's really funny.
Keith, what an asshole.
Keith is fucking hilarious.
Oh,
I see, okay.
Count on it, dweeb.
Oh, I see.
A prick.
Okay, so... Oh, gotcha. Okay, so basically the point, right, like it says, you're supposed to ladder up through the synchro summons, presumably by using so like you synchro out Oboro Guruma, the level 3 synchro, and then you use another tuner to synchro out the next higher level and go up through them, and then if your card dies due to your opponent's card effect or battle, then you can revive the lower level one, like one lower.
Huh.
And it gets effects when it's revived in that manner.
Okay, so what is the name of the tuner monster?
I'm not sure. Let me see. That's a zombie.
Seems to not be the...
Tsukahagi the Poisonous Mayakashi.
Okay. Tsukahagi's a tuner. Okay.
Tsukahagi's a tuner.
Daki the Graceful Mayakashi, who is quite alluring.
Daki is also a tuner. The fire one?
Mm-hmm.
Daki is a tuner, and then, yeah. That's interesting. Okay.
Do you think Daki has a Daki Makoto of herself?
Lamau. No, but I will.
So... Oh, I kind of want it. I do not have a Daki Makoto. I have a body pillow, but I do not have, like, a pillowcase like that for it.
Fair. Oh, sorry, I actually, Umbra, I forgot to give you your weird noises redeem earlier.
Oh, no.
I'll do it with Ryoko's. Ryoko, Umbra, Nova. Ada, thank you. I hear your gay panic. You're adorable.
My gay panic.
Oh, it wasn't you? Someone redeemed weird noises. I'm sorry. I noticed it earlier and then forgot to do it. Oh, it was Infi.
I have a response to this. Where is it?
Lost Soul Silver says, I made my own body pillow once. How?
You've killed me.
Was that the Solid Snake thing?
Yes!
Nice.
Metal Gear Game Over.
Metal Gear Solid, Lamau.
I have plenty, actually. I have a newer one, actually. I was looking for it for the longest time.
Oh.
It was Sundowner from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance saying that he is invincible, but it's the Kirby invincibility theme.
Snake! I got gifted a large cat plush the size of a body pillow. Bandit Keith is 6'3" and 187.4 pounds, the absolute unit.
Wow.
Oh, goodness. I don't remember what I was going to say, but, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so the strategy is to climb up the ladder and then climb down when a monster is destroyed. You revive one synchro after the other, as each one is destroyed. The linchpin of this mechanic is the effect of Daki, the Graceful Mayakashi. It can easily be special summoned by Hajun, the Winged Mayakashi, enabling first synchro. The said synchro monsters are side unique and have two effects, following the pattern below. If your synchro monster whose original level is 2 levels higher than its own original level is destroyed by battle or opponent's card effect from your grave, you can banish a different zombie monster from your grave, and if you do, special summon this card. And then when this card is special summoned from grave, you can do this thing. You know who else is amazing to cuddle? I am. Ada, Lost Soul Silver, and Ryoko. Why don't you come over here and find out?
Oh, hello, Warcraft, welcome.
Ada, hello.
I should probably warn you now that this stream will be rated 18 plus indefinitely.
I must fuck around and additionally find out. Why don't you do that, Fiva? Come over here.
How about you fuck around and find out?
The archetype has a Link monster, Link 2 Yuki Onna Ice Mayakashi that can't be targeted for attacks while pointing to a synchro monster. Oh, that's pretty cool. Halves the attack and defense of a monster when a synchro monster is destroyed by the opponent. Ah, that makes sense. Second trigger effect of Mayakashi monsters range from immunity against destruction effects to card destruction and deck milling. They can be used by being preemptively special summoned from the grave by generic effects like Book of Life, Mizuki, Call of the Haunted, or by Mayakashi Metamorphosis. The two latter ones can be used to disrupt the opponent's plays by special summoning the Mayakashi during their turn. If their second effect is triggered by their own condition, they can be combined with Shiranui monsters that can have their effects triggered when banished, especially Shiranui Spirit Monster.
Shiranui was the other archetype that also paired with Mayakashi.
Yep.
Because they were also zombie type. That was the other one that I was thinking of.
Is
as
Shiranui the one with the crazy hand trap tuners?
I don't know.
It's fine. We'll find out.
Yes, because they had the cute shrine maiden, the Shiranui Squire. And then I also had Shiranui Squire Saga. Oh yes, Shiranui Scale Saga Supremacy. Who looks like Kaguya from Toho almost.
Lamau.
But she also looks like the Shrine Maiden girl from Queen's Blade.
Zombie World Engine. Oh, you can use a Zombie World Engine to be viable. Interesting. Doom King, Ballardok, Glow Up Bloom, and Necro World Banshee. Mayakashi Winter helps with the OTK strategy by reducing the attack of your opponent's monsters. It helps that multiple copies will stack on top of each other while on the field. Excuse me?
Wow.
What does Winter do? It's a continuous
I like how there's a
spell
track
card
called Mayakashi Mayhem, and I named the deck Mayakashi Madness.
Nice.
Oh, this is... Wow. I cannot believe how many Ghost meets Girl there are on Mayakashi's manuscript. Ghost meets Girl, a Mayakashi and Shiranui's Tale. Also, they are canonically meant to pair with each other then.
Nice. Which Shiranui were you saying was the Kaguya girl?
The Link monster.
Oh,
Skill Saga? Yes.
Oh, she does look kind of like Kaguya. Do you see her Soul Silver? Ada. 2+ zombie monsters, synchro monsters you control can't be destroyed by effects. Fire monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can target one of your banished zombie synchro monsters, special summon it to your zone this card points to. You can only use this effect of Shiranui Skill Saga Supremacy once per turn. Fair.
Okay, so what is the Shiranui archetype's main focus then?
Let's
If
see.
Mayakashi is meant to ladder climb up and down for synchros, what does Shiranui base
Oh, that's
itself
interesting.
with?
Shiranui revolves around the banishment of zombie monsters or the interaction with banished monsters. So basically they're... Oh, I see. Okay, so Mayakashi, I think, interacts somewhat with Grave, while Shiranui is supposed to interact with banished.
And they're supposed to pair with each other because they have a trap card that fuses the two archetypes.
Nice.
Even though that is currently only in OCG right now, it seems.
Ah, I see.
Not that it matters. Edo Pro lets you use OCG as well, so... It even lets you use fake anime cards.
Fair. You could also... I think you could run Mayakashis by themselves.
Oh, you could, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But now I'm more interested in having it be hybrid, but we can figure that out later. But yes, let me try and just make a Mayakashi straight up and see what we can do.
Okay.
There are plenty of Mayakashi monsters, although most of them are also low tier, so yes, it seems like they are
Yeah, you
very
want
much
to run...
like Unity in that they definitely focus on synchro summoning. And I have 2 of each of the major synchro monsters in the deck, so along with at least 2 of all the Yuki Onna, except for the one that I couldn't fit two of. I have the Ice Mayakashi Yuki Ono.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Could probably take out the Icicle Yuki Ono and then add in a second. Yuki Ono's gonna stop being a word to me at some point, I'm sure.
Lamau. Wait, Icicle Yukiona. So, I think the...
Icicle is OCG only right now.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
They're probably gonna add her in the future.
Yeah, of
they
course,
are
of course.
all very cute.
Mm-hmm. Like you.
I try my best.
Ada.
I may sound rather lighthearted, but the truth is I used to be an antagonist, so... You know how people have genocide runs of Undertale? That was me at one point.
Shiranui Spectral Sword. Oh, that's a monster. It's a tuner of this card in your grave, except target one non-tuner zombie monster in grave. Banish both it and this card. If you do special summon a zombie synchro monster from your extra deck whose levels equal that. Okay, you can always... Oh, that's
Oh,
fair.
wow. So Shiranui and Mayakashi are meant to be together then.
You monster. Yeah, Shiranui Spectral Sword lets you synchro from your grave. That's silly.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah. That's silly. Yeah, but Tsukahagi and Daki are the two tuners in Mayakashi, and you can use those to...
I have 3 of those, and then I have 2 of Hajun and Yuki Musume. And then I just added in 3 spectral swords.
Fair. What does Shafu and Yasha do? This card is normal special. You can target one monster Mayakashi in your grave, except that special summon it in defense and negate its effects. Oh, okay. So you're gonna want to use Shafu, I think, to bring out... You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except Mayakashi monsters. Okay, that's fine. Easy. I see. So you probably want to run 3 of Shafu because he brings out... You can use him to bring out your tuners, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So far there are 16 monsters.
Okay.
And nothing else.
What does Yasha do? Discard one other Mayakashi monster, special summon this card from hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. You can't special summon except Mayakashis. Okay, right, that's fair. Oh, it's kind of like the Tricky, but the Mayakashi-E. Sorry, my brain dumb.
No,
yeah, you can use Yasha. It's basically a free... Yeah.
I put 2 of that in the deck.
That's
2
fair.
or 3?
I think 2 is probably fine. You probably don't need... You don't need too many of them just because, like, if you have a ton in your hand... Well, actually, if you had 2 in your hand, you could discard one to summon the other one, but...
True.
Either way. Let's see here. How many monsters do you have? 17?
18 right now.
18. Okay. I mean, if you want more tuners, you could use, like, Plague Spreader. Or,
Let's see. I have 9 tuners.
That's fair. I don't remember what tuner...
Daki, Tsukahagi, and Spectral Sword are all tuners.
Yeah, that's fair. You probably don't need
So I
that
have
many
9
tuners.
tuners.
9 is probably enough.
Let me see Plague Spreader.
Plague Spreader, it just lets you summon from grave. It just has a comeback effect.
Okay.
Yeah. Fair. Let's see here. If you want...
Crazy
what else is... Oh, here's some Shiranui cards. What is this? Spirit Master and Solitaire? What do you do? Spirit Master, when this card is normal, you can special one Shiranui monster from hand or grave except Spirit Master. Banish it when it leaves the field.
Oh wow, there are more Red Eyes Zombie cards. Red Eyes Zombie Dragon Lord? Wow, what a... During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can target one monster in your graveyard except Red Eyes Zombie Dragon Lord. Special summon it. Wow! If this card is in your graveyard, banish one zombie I control. Special summon this card. Well, Red Eye Zombie Dragon Lord should probably be added to the deck. It's OCG only, but it's a pre-release.
Lamau.
But that is a very busted card. I like it. Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. It's meant to be like Red Eyes Black Dragon, Red Eyes Darkness Dragon, and Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon, but it's zombie types.
I see. Oh, I just found a pot card that lets you shuffle shit. It takes banished monsters and shuffles them into the deck.
Oh.
It's Pot of Acquisitiveness.
Why are they all so hideous to look at?
Oh.
I actually want a real Pot of Greed. I want to have that on my shelf somewhere.
Lamau, yeah.
What would I fill it with? Nothing.
Nothing. Cards. Fill it with Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Fill it with nothing but a ton of Pot of Greed cards.
Exactly. God, that would be so silly. How much are Pot of Greed cards worth these days?
Probably not much.
Yeah, probably not. You could use Pot of Avarice, but, I mean, it's interesting because, like...
Pot of Avarice was in the original zombie structure deck that had Red Eye Zombie in it.
Lamau. Yeah, like, Foolish Burial is super good because it lets you dump shit into the grave. Yeah. So... And it works really good with the cards that let you bring shit back. What does Daki do? You can only control one Daki when a Mayakashi monster is special summoned to your field from the extra deck. While this card is in the grave, you can special summon this card. Ah! Oh! I see. That makes sense. Daki is really silly because she lets you... Daki herself is what lets you climb up the ladder.
Oh, I see.
Every time she, Oh, wait, no. You can only control one at a time, but that's not really an issue. No, it's not a once per turn.
So...
It's not a once per turn, so you can do it infinitely. Every time...
Oh, wow.
Every time a monster is special summoned to your field from the extra deck, if this card is in the graveyard, you can special summon it. Which means you just... That's how you climb up the ladder. That's how you go from a level 3 synchro to the level 11 synchro.
Ryoko says, Pot of Avarice looks like a creep from a hentai manga.
Oh my
Honestly,
god, no!
Every single
Ryoko, no!
card does.
It kind of does,
Every
but
single
Ryoko, no!
card does.
I know it does, but also Ryoko, no.
I believe the term was ugly bastard.
Ugly bastard. Well, no, he looks like the Pot of Acquisitiveness looks like the kind that's like smirking and like stalking someone from behind a pillar or something, and it's like licking its lips.
The laughter you can hear from that is
oh god, no. So terrible.
That is so cursed.
So cursed.
Okay, so let's talk spells and traps then.
Okay.
Because right now my deck has 18 monsters, not including the 15 extra monsters, which are mostly synchro types.
Fair.
I have 11 synchro monsters and 4 link monsters.
Yeah, that's fair. You could probably put in more monsters, but we can come back to that.
Yes. I want to balance it out a little bit now that I have something to look at.
Mayakashi Return and Winter, it looks like, are good. Super Polymerization if you're using Drago, Necro, Nether Soul Dragon.
What the hell is that name?
It's a fusion monster. 2 zombie monsters. Must first be fusion summoned. Monsters can't be destroyed by battle with this card. At the end of the damage step, if this card battle a monster that has an original level, that monster's attack becomes 0? If that monster is still face up on the field.
That's oddly specific. That basically means everything in the game.
Yeah, I know.
Except XYZs.
Yeah. Well,
they don't have levels, they have ranks.
That's fair. Oh, okay. So basically what you do is you side deck Super Polymerization and Drago, Necro, Nether Soul Dragon, so that if you don't... Oh, that's true. Ixie's monsters don't have levels, so it wouldn't work against Xyz and possibly Lynx.
There's also a synchro for Nether Soul.
Yeah, yeah.
Dragokaitos.
Lamau.
Corrupted Nether Soul Dragon.
I see. Well,
What are
the
these
point is that
names?
the point of it is that if you go up against another zombie deck, you use super polymerization to steal their monsters.
Oh my god.
Because that's what Super Poly does. It's a good ass card.
You're right, it does.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, apparently it used to see competitive play, or I mean, it probably still does see competitive play because you can just put in. Actually, I mean, it would depend, but like you could freaking play Super Poly and Drago Necro in a lot of decks. Lamau.
Okay, so you said Mayakashi Winter and Mayakashi Return?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Winter is a continuous. I could probably only run 2.
Yeah, and either add it to your hand or send it to the grave. Oh, Mayakashi Return also dumps to grave, which is nice.
Yes, you can choose dump or add to hand.
Yeah, so depending on what you need. Oh, that's a really good card. Okay. Do you think you want to run Foolish Burial?
If dumping is required, then sure.
Yeah. It's just
It
that
was
dumping.
a card that I was always baffled by, so I like to use it every chance I get.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just that it's helpful for certain cards because some of your monsters let you summon shit from your grave. So like it's otherwise it would just be kind of slow to get turn 1, basically. Call of the Mummy, Lamau.
Oh, that's the one that lets you special summon from the hand if you don't have anything in the field, right?
Yes. You can also use Book of Life if you want. Book of Life is so stupid. Call of the Mommy. Ada. The Call of the Mommy is the phrase Ada. Am I right? Or am I right? Ada.
If I ever had point redeems, I should probably add the villain laugh to that.
Lol, nice. What is Synchronized Realm? Each time you synchro summon a synchro monster, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. Oh, that could be. Well, it would help. Do you want a silly chip strat? You could run Synchronized Realm. Every time you synchro summon something, inflict 500 damage to your opponent.
That's a little gross, I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have 18 monsters, 13 spells, and 2 traps.
Okay.
The 2 traps are Call of the Haunted.
I see. Let's see. Trap
Total
cards.
deck size 33.
Mayakashi Mayhem and Mayakashi Metamorphosis are trap cards. What do these do? Let's
Her
see.
mating call.
Mating Call?
Ah.
Ada. You can run Rivalry of Warlords if you want. Lamau. Anyway, Mayakashi Mayhem. If a zombie synchro monster is special summoned except from the extra deck, even during the damage step, you can apply one of the following effects. You can't apply the same effect of Mayakashi Mayhem for the rest. You cannot apply that same effect of Mayakashi Mayhem for the rest of this turn. Oh, so you can... Oh, interesting. You can draw a card, set one Mayakashi spell trap directly from your deck, except Mayhem. Send one monster with the lowest attack your opponent controls to the grave. Ooh. Inflict 800 damage to your opponent. So, Mayakashi Mayhem, every time you synchro summon a monster, you can get each of these effects once per turn.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty cool.
I'll run one of those. No, I'll run 2, but one's in the side deck. That way, if I have to have a reason to use 2, I can just pull it out of the side deck.
Let's see. Mayakashi Metamorphosis. Discard one card, target one of your Mayakashi monsters that's banished or in grave. Special summon it. Your opponent can't target it with card effects this turn. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck the turn you activate except Mayakashi monsters. You can only activate one Mayakashi Metamorphosis per turn. Okay, so it's just like a revival. It's just a revival spell.
Okay.
It's a revival spell and it gives it hexproof for 1 turn.
Hexproof. I like that term.
Wait, sorry, do you know what hexproof is?
Hexproof?
Yeah.
Prevents it from being affected by effects.
Yeah. It's
Or, yes, card effects.
card effects.
So that means monster spells and traps.
Yeah. Mommy effects. Sorry. So what is Fateful Hour? Target a monster that can't be normal summoned or set in the graveyard and special summon it. Could be okay. Gravity Collapse. When your opponent would summon a monster, send one face-up synchro monster you control to the grave, negate the summon. If you do, destroy that monster. Your opponent can't summon a monster until the end of this turn? Yo. It's not terrible. Wait. Do the Mayakashis activate... Destroyed by card effect? Hang on. Or an opponent's card effect while this card is in the grave. RIP. What about the others? Do they summon from... level 7 destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect. Okay, so it can't be your own card effects, unfortunately. Which means it doesn't combo with Gravity Collapse. But you can still use it. If you control no monsters, target one zombie in your grave, special summon it. If you control no monsters, banish the card from your grave, target a zombie monster in your grave, special summon it, but its effects are negated. You can only use one Haunted Shrine effect per turn and only once that turn. I mean, if you want more revival spells, Haunted Shrine is okay.
I think we may have enough.
Okay, that's fair. What does Rivalry of Warlords do? Each player can only control one type of monster. Send all other face-up monsters they control to the graveyard. That could be decent.
Yes, I'll put a couple of those, or I'll put one of those in the side deck for now.
Fair. Shunui style /
Okay, so with that edit, we have a total deck size of 34, 18 monsters, 13 spells, 3 traps.
Don't you need 40 to have a legal deck?
Yes. 40 minimum.
Tribute one zombie type monster. Target 2 cards on the field. Destroy them. Banish one Shunui monster from your deck.
Dark Bride.
You can only activate one Shunui style swallow / per turn. I mean, sure. Dark Bride is decent.
I like having that generalist counter stuff.
No, that's fair. Yeah. Why do you think? So I run. So in that Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that I was a part of. I mean, I'm still a part of it technically. Where we do draft, like, once I got Trap Jammer, I've run it ever since because it's a good-ass card. Like, it's not...
Okay, Quaking Mirror Force was the one that I liked the most.
Nice. Well...
That one forces them all based on defense position. They cannot change ever.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not a super good card, but, like, it's draft, so we don't have access to a lot of cards. Spare, have you won a tournament? Yeah, hey, Lost Soul Silver, actually, I tied with Edith, so we're both in first place with 5 wins apiece. We ended the season. We ended Yu-Gi-Oh! GX season tied for first. And actually, one of the other players, if she had won the last 2 weeks, she also would have tied with us for first, which I thought was funny, but she didn't.
Can I assume that was Fina?
No, actually, Fina unfortunately did not win a single time.
Oh.
Poor girl. Yeah, hopefully she'll do better in Synchro. Thanks, Soul Silver. She played a lot of really cool decks. She played a lot of Destiny Hero decks.
She likes her heroes.
Yeah, she does.
I think they're overrated.
I mean, they can be good. It's just that they weren't good in GX era because there's other dumb bullshit you can pull. Are you still missing 4 cards?
I now only need 1 more card for a legal deck.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. You throw in a...
I added Quaking Mirror Force and Dark Bribe, so that was 5 cards added.
I don't know what else you would want to run. Do you put in Pot of Acquisitiveness? Oh no, sorry, Pot of...
I haven't pop cards yet.
You could use Pot of Avarice, probably. That would be like an end game card. Or a late game card, rather. Do you think? Avarice?
Pot of Avarice?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll put in 2, so now I have 41 cards.
Fair. Let's see what your deck is like.
Yeah. My only concern is that it might be kind of bricky since you only have 18 monsters, but
I was
yeah.
going to say that once I finished chewing.
Yeah.
Yes, let's offset that by adding either adding more monsters in, or seeing what we can take out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe I can take out one called the Mummy, for
Yeah,
starters,
sure.
since it's a continuous spell.
Yeah, that's fine. And what? I mean, we could put in more monsters. They would just have to not be Mayakashis, I guess?
Well, there are the Shiranui monsters. We can add a couple of those, and if they can support
Yeah,
well.
we can. Do you have Solitaire or Spirit Master?
Let's look. Spirit Master. Special summon one Shiranui monster from your head or graveyard, except Spirit Master, but banish it when it leaves the field.
Yeah, I mean, well, it would be good if you ran both. Shiranui Spirit Master is only good if you also run Solitaire and the tuner, the Spectral Sword.
Oh! Wow, okay, yes, there are actually quite a few that I could probably use with Solitaire.
Yeah.
So many of the zero defense stuff.
Yeah. Zero defense tuners from your deck. Wait, does Daki have zero defense?
Yes.
Hell yeah, she does! That would work. Solitaire would be good.
Add in 3 Solitaire, maybe 2?
Yeah, probably. Unfortunately, the other tuner doesn't work. But you could probably...
Oh, we already have so many tuners now, so that should be
Yeah, it's
fine.
true.
Like, I think most of my monsters are tuners at this point.
Really? Oh, half of... At one... Yes, when you had 18 monsters, half of them would have been tuner. Or almost half, I think. Still, though.
Because we have... Yes,
Yeah.
Daki, Spectral, Sword, and Tsukahagi, so...
Yeah.
They're all tuners. Okay, so currently sitting at 43, monsters 21, spells 14, traps 8.
It's definitely a little more doable. Oh, the issue with... I see. Do you have a level 6 synchro?
Level 6.
Right, because the issue with Solitaire is that it's a level 4 and,
I have level 7s.
What level is Spectral Sword?
Oh, that's right. Okay, so Solitaire is level 4, you're correct.
Yeah.
And all of the other... Okay, Shafu is not a synchro, and it has 3 stars. It's level 3. That could work. But you are right. Having a level 6 synchro probably would be for the best.
Yeah, just with that, or I mean, it would just mean that you couldn't summon the the Mayakashi synchros with Solitaire, basically. Why is my nipple itchy? It's been really itchy for like a while. I don't know why.
Red-Eye Zombie Necro Dragon could be helpful. It has a small attack buff, or attack and defense buff for every zombie on the field and in the graveyard. And
Nice.
if a zombie is destroyed, you can special summon one zombie from either graveyard. So, wait a minute. If I add that to this deck and have Zombie World, that changes everything in every graveyard.
To zombies?
To a zombie
Oh
type,
no!
yes.
Oh, that's so silly.
I forgot about that.
Oh, that's so silly. I'm okay,
Okay, so
Silver, but thank
we'll
you for
drop Red-Eye
offering.
Zombie Lord.
Lamau. That's
And
really
then
silly.
having Zombie World.
Nice.
When are we gonna get Zombie Land as a field card? Okay, so we'll drop one Foolish Burial, add in Zombie World.
Fair.
I don't think I need to have 2. I mean, I could.
Wow.
Wait, wasn't there a better version of Zombie World?
I don't know, maybe?
Wasn't there a newer field spell that was added that had the same effect but had more stuff to it?
Really? Possibly.
Action field? Bam?
Well, let's see. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. There was vampire. Oh, vampires would be a fun deck to learn as well at some point. All the new vampire support decks and stuff.
Oh, I see. What is action field?
Vampire Lord.
Zombie World Bam?
Vampire Genesis.
Oh, this is... What is Bam Legend? What is this?
Oh, that must be one of the...
One of the games, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bam. What does that mean? Yu-Gi-Oh! Bam. Ada. I'm playing...
It's a Facebook web-based game.
Wait, really? Oh, that's so dumb.
Playable through Facebook or Congregate. Which I think Congregate was the nasty right-wing leaning thing, wasn't it?
Are you ready to test your deck, or you want to keep editing?
Oh, no. Congregate's an American video game publisher and web gaming portal. Oh.
Lost Soul Silver redeemed weird noises. Also, hello, Ludusk Vestris. Hello and welcome. Ada. Here's your weird noises redeemed, Lost Soul Silver. Ada.
Okay, so sure, let's give this a test.
Yep.
Mayakashi Madness. Everything is sorted. Okay, let's give this a test.
Yada. Alright. I'm gonna go back to singing Wicked songs. Phoeba says, spare, you're gonna make me act up. Ada. I've heard it said that people come into our lives for a reason, bringing something we must learn, and we are led to those who help us most to grow. Well, there goes my phone privileges, lol. Sorry, Ludusk.
Okay, so we have a first turn with both tuners and solitaire.
Oof. Wait, solitaire pulls from deck? Does it?
Yes, but you have to tribute a zombie when other zombie wants to do so.
Rip.
It can tribute itself.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have something.
Yeah, it would be pointless.
Yeah.
Rip.
Maybe we should use fewer tuners, I guess? Actually, that would probably work. Fewer tuners, but more tuner search, basically?
I probably should have used Tsukikage for defensive purposes, but that's fine. That would have been for the best, actually. Oh well. Let's use Dark Bribe on this field spell. This is a learning... it's a learning experience, it's fine.
They play another field spell instead. Yeah, learning Mayakashi. Hello, Ludu. Or Ludusk. Yeah, she's learning Mayakashis. We were trying to deck build with, like, zero knowledge about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, so we can at least have a defensive...
Yeah.
We have a wall now. Or not. Scrap Archfiend, oh no.
Rip.
I have no counter for that.
No, uh-oh. I guess, yeah, we should use fewer tuners and more tuner searchers. What does this do?
Once your opponent controls, lose 100 attack for each Mayakashi in my graveyard.
Actually, you can...
With different names.
You can at least you can synchro summon your zombie dragon card.
How?
Does... Can you use
I can use Book of Life.
Oh, yeah, you can do that, too.
I can banish the next controller.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have that one, and I can...
Bring out...
Okay,
solitaire.
so that's a level 6, but I don't have any level 6s.
You don't have
were no
level 6
6s
synchros?
in the-
Oh, rip.
There were none.
Oh, I see. I
So
got
that's
you
a
if you need
problem.
help, says Ludusk. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're
Um,
not very good at Yu-Gi-Oh, unfortunately. Or at least I'm not.
Send this card and one Mayakashi you control to the graveyard, draw one card.
Lost Soul
That's not
Silver
worth it
says,
right
this is
now.
like Pokemon, but with cards, I think. Right now. That's not
Send
incorrect.
this card and one zombie from my graveyard. Okay, so yes, that scrap Archfiend has actually ruined this run, so I have
Rip.
to surrender for right now.
Rip. Alright, we can take out... Oh, okay. I was gonna say...
It's a match duel.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Oh,
I'm still
we
learning, but
also
I play
have a good-
Mayakashi. That's
a couple
fair.
good starters. Okay, so I only have tuners in my hand right now.
Rip. Yeah, that's fair. We should take
So,
out
yeah,
more.
yeah,
We should
we
take
should
out
probably
tuners
take
and
out-
put in more tuner searcher cards or whatever. Monsters that tutor tuners. Imagine if
Okay,
Pokemon
okay.
had cards.
I do have my Akashi return though, so I can grab one of these.
Ah, fair.
Oh, perfect. Add a card to my hand. Get Yasha.
Hmm.
I
Oh,
can
yeah, that
send
works. And then you can
one Donkey to the grave.
Yeah.
And then summon the other Donkey.
Yeah. You got
and
it.
we have Tengu the Winged Mayakashi.
Nice.
I don't know why I auto-defaulted putting him in the link zone, but whatever.
It's fine. You want to activate the effect of Daki so that you can synchro up the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Donkey, I have two Donkey.
You can't have more than one Daki on the field at a time, but
We don't need to activate multiple.
no, you don't need to
We
activate
can
multiple.
use that. And they took damage because I
Yeah,
synchronized.
it's really silly.
Yoko. Synchronized Realm? Yes. Activate Donkey again? Yes. Oh my gosh, this is stupid.
I know, it's really dumb.
Wow!
And if your synchro dies, the lower level monster can come out of your grave and get extra effects. It's really stupid.
Okay, so we have that one now as well.
Yep.
Wait, can I synchro further?
No, I think that's
Is
for
this
your
what it
link.
means
I think
to
that's your
to
link.
summon to go further beyond?
I think that's your link.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's your link monster.
And now, oh wow, that's like a direct attack because of Moki Moki.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Lamau.
Okay, Mayakashi's, now Daki is dead, but
You could probably link with, like, your tuners, too, or something. Maybe? Also, I'm starting to
possibly,
drift
but I
off.
would have
Okay.
to. Oh look, I just pulled some other tuner of
Yeah.
the secret monsters.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Yoko. Nice.
What? Oh, come on,
To
Shadow.
activate its effect. If this card is summoned from the graveyard, you can destroy one monster my opponent controls.
Nice.
Cool. Goodbye, Celtic Guardian. Wow. And that's a victory.
Tiny Brain Plays, you're here? Tina, get in here. Talk. Tina, you're cute. Thanks for banning that spam bot.
Okay, so, I don't have any tutors this turn, but I do have Yasha. I can send Shafu to the grave for Yasha.
Ada. Thanks, Tina.
Oh, connection. Oh no, connection lost. The
Uh-oh.
bot rage quit.
Hi, Fiva. You don't need to have all of the Mayakashis in the deck to play the deck, just playing certain ones. Yeah, that's fair. Did you put in all the Mayakashis? I thought you only put in a few of them.
I don't think all of them.
Yeah, it was just a couple of them. I don't know, it's weird.
No, yes, they most of them are in here, but not all of them. I don't think I have. Oh no, I do have all the Mayakashi main
That's
monsters
fair.
in here. Oh,
Hi, Ryoko. Hi,
okay,
Tina.
so
Hi,
I may
Fiva.
not need to use Yuki Musume then. I mean, I could do. I don't think I really need her.
Wait, what's her effect?
If I control any other Mayakashi aside from her, I can special summon it, and then send one zombie from the deck to the grave. Only use that once per turn. I cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except my Akashi. So she's essentially a free summon plus a burial.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, basically you could use her... Like, if you had, if your opening hand consisted of Yuki Onna and, one of the Mayakashi tuners, you could normal summon the tuner and then bring out the Yuki Onna.
Okay,
for the free summon.
I dropped one Daki and one Sukahagi.
Uh-huh.
So we can add in other monsters to
Yeah.
the roster here. But let's see. My synchros are as follows: 2 level 3s, 2 level 5s, 1 level 7? No, 3 level 7, 2 level 9s, and 2 level 11s.
I see. There's no good level 6 synchros?
I would have to look to see if there's zombie type is the problem.
I see.
Monster...
Ludusk says you only really need one Yuki Onna? One Musume,
Okay, well...
I'm assuming? I don't know. Yes, that's fair.
Here. Okay. And then level 6, right?
Are there any other monsters that you recommend running, Ludusk? Like, to help bring out tuners or just other monsters?
Okay, Archfiend Zombie Skull is a level 6 synchro, but that requires Plague Spreader Zombie.
Rip. Yeah, no, it's okay. I was just
non-tuners.
No, you're fine. You don't need to add Plague Spreader. I was just wondering because of the fact that Solitaire is a level 4, which just makes it kind of awkward.
Revived King Hades. Oh, okay. No, it looks like most of the level 6s require Plague Spreader, but there is Shiranui Samurai Saga.
Oh, wait. Actually, oh, no, hang on. If you, so, I just had a different idea. Basically, you use Solitaire to get out a tuner, and then special summon Yuki Onna, Musume from hand or grave, and then you'll be able to synchro a level 7. Problem solved.
Fair.
Yeah.
But I am going to add in one level 6 just to be sure. I'll add in Shiranui Samurai Saga. That's not my Akashi, but it is level 6 just in case.
Fair.
We'll sort and then save. So now I have 40. I have 40 cards maximum now.
Wait, is Yuki Onna Musume searchable? Or why would you only run one? Don't you want... Send one zombie monster from your deck to the grave. You can only use this effect once per turn. You can't special summon monster, yeah. Oh, the issue is that some of the Mayakashi monsters only let you special summon Mayakashis from the extra deck.
Okay, so then I should probably just remove
you don't need that Shiranui one, but yeah, like I don't know, cause like if you ran 2 Yuki Musumes, you could
That's fine. I can get rid of Zombie World and the Red Eyes Necro then, because if I can only synchro summon my Akashi, then I should probably just remove those.
Yeah, that's true.
Then, let's see, reset this and add back the second Yuki Onna. Now I have 40 again.
Nice. I'm just trying to think, cause like it could be possible that you wouldn't see the Yuki Onna. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you definitely have a lot more access to a lot more search, unlike in GX era Yu-Gi-Oh, which is what I'm used to at the moment because I played several months of that. Doom King,
all the other things exist.
Yeah, Doom King, Ballardrock, and Necroworld Banshee are also usable, says Ludusk. Oh, okay, they're in here.
Doom King.
Let's see here. Doom King, Ballardrock. What do you do?
Oh, Banshee is cute. Zombie World in the field zone cannot be destroyed by card effects. Also, another player can target it with card effects. Like effect, you can banish this card from your field or graveyard. Activate one Zombie World directly from your hand or deck. Actually, yeah, she's a level 4 monster, so I can use her. She has decent attack power as well, so she can be a bit of an attack wall.
Oh, Banshee? Yeah, that's fair.
And then everything becomes zombies with zombie world, so I suppose that can just be a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
A unizombie.
Hmm.
We are all zombies now.
Well, I think Necro World Banshee is probably better if you're gonna run Zombie World, and the other one, the synchro card.
Yes. Never Soul.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if that's the case, let me... Where did you go? There you are. I could put those in the side deck then.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Boggles everybody's mind, even mine.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Unizombie? Unizombie, where's that?
University of Zombies.
Unizombie?
Dorm of the Dead. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, there it is.
Please don't watch that movie.
Wait, which one? What are the dead?
It's called Dorm of the Dead. It's by a very gross, scummy director that
Oof.
may or may not have a
I
thing
see.
for girls having
Ew.
seizures on dirty floors.
Ew.
It's a Red Letter Media joke, but if you want to know, just watch that episode.
I see.
It's cursed.
I see. Ludusk suggests using zombie worlds in terraforming. I mean, you don't have to. I don't know. I'm sure
Well,
it would be useful if you
what
were
we're
building
doing
the zombie.
is
Sorry,
we are learning these archetypes, and we're trying to make them as pure to the archetype as possible, so I can get an understanding for them first.
That's fair.
The truth be told, I am someone who, while I have kept up to date somewhat on the metagame of Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of like card types added, there are a lot of archetype names and gimmicks that I have not remembered or learned at all.
Oof.
And I still play the game like it's Gen 2 or 3. I stopped playing in a serious fashion after 5Ds.
That's fair.
But
I just
I
like
have-
5Ds because they yell. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yes, I have come up to date for the most part. I mean, if you look at me and our Yu-Gi-Oh thing, you could probably pick out what I look like. Actually, question that at that point. Can anyone else figure that out?
Is it Dark Magician Girl? Just kidding. No, wait, I got it. It's
Don't say it! I want your
No, it's Magnet Warrior, obviously.
Magnet Warrior? Is that the Valkyrian?
Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Valkyrian the Magnet Warrior.
Yeah.
Our
Valkyrie.
names are somewhat similar, actually.
Yeah. Sort of. Wait, there's other Magnet Warriors, aren't they?
Oh yes, Imperium.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that one's a
Yeah, there's a
centaur.
ton of Magnet Warriors. No, I was just
They did
kidding.
add a bunch
I was
more.
trying to think of what was the thing that you looked like the least. That's the joke, Nova.
Oh. Look, I do not understand humor, okay?
Oh my god, I should have what? I should have said you look like Plague Spreader Zombie.
Oh, that's...
That's an insult.
And you said I was cute earlier, but then again, I guess
you
we all
are
have
cute.
that
I
thing we're
mean, hey,
into.
Plague Spreader can be cute. You look like Pyramid Turtle.
Pyramid Turtle. Red Dragon Archfiend. No, but that is a good card.
Not quite. Oh yeah, Red Dragon Archfiend. It's
I'll give you a hint. It's a machine type.
Lamau. I like how in Japanese, Red Dragon Archfiend is just Red Demon's Dragon, and they yell that in gratuitous English in the Japanese anime. Like, every single time he summons it, Jack will yell that. It's really dumb.
Red Dragon Archfiend!
Red Demon's Dragon! Stardust
Red
Dragon!
The Master of Faster!
The Master of Faster, that's right. He had a shitty British accent, it was so terrible.
He was voiced by the same guy who voiced Bakura in the English dub. Dura! Monster Kato! Remember that time Atem almost slaughtered Weevil?
Oh, yes, exactly. Stop, he's already
Dura!
dead.
Monster Kato!
Ore no tan, Dora!
Oh, I love
Yeah.
that scene.
No. Okay,
It's
so card games in Japanese anime are always ridiculous because they just
The
yell
best part about it,
shit.
though, is that the entire time in the Japanese version, that heroic music was playing, so we were all cheering for him to kill people on
kill
that
him.
little
Yeah,
train.
Weevil.
But the better part is that in the Japanese version, you can tell he's in a blind rage, not thinking straight. In the English version, Atem is relishing this.
I
Oh,
know.
look, another monster card.
Since when
Like,
does
he
Atem
loves
think
it.
straight? He always thinks gay. Just kidding.
Well, yes, of course.
Wait, that's like that shit
Homoeroticism
post.
in Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty wild.
The most valid ones make the protagonist cross-dress on the first episode. Actually, wait, okay, so there's an anime for Vanguard. The anime for the
Red
new
Eyes Flare
Vanguard
Metal.
card
No,
fight.
but if that is an Exceed summon, you are getting closer.
That's fair. So card fight Vanguard, the new anime for the new series. In the first episode, in the first 50 seconds, they make the protagonist cross-dress.
I want to see this now.
It's very
It
silly.
is XYZ, yes. So I will give you another hint. We now have two. It's an XYZ machine type.
Lamau. Is it?
Now, I want you to know my name. My name is Nova. That kind of gives it away, honestly.
Wait, which one was that? Yeah, it's the latest Vanguard anime. Vanguard Overdress. Yeah, it's a call. Wait. Okay, so it's called Overdress, which is the series name, but also the anime was made by Clamp, so you can clearly see where their priorities lie.
To be fair, I do have a Yu-Gi-Oh verse where the first duel of the series, which is like the first episode, if it were episodic, has a trans girl that uses a trans Ojo-sama.
Good.
The Ojo type that has the Ojo laugh, who uses the Arrow Mage deck.
Lamau. I can't. Yeah, that's really silly.
I mean, I could try my villain laughter. I'm sure that arouses someone here.
Ada. Wait, what is that? I'm gonna see if I can find that shit post about Weevil being the
Oh yes, Teddy, I know. The only reason I am not playing Master Duel is because it is basically just another gacha game. I already have like 4. I think I'm okay.
Damn it. Oh well.
Please do the evil laugh. Oh dear. Okay, I have to channel my old energy because I have since improved myself since then.
You almost sound like that one villain from that Kirby game who is like a giant queen bee. She has a great evil laugh, sorry.
A queen bee, you say?
Yeah, that's just what I thought of. But it's a good evil laugh. I'm doing that Tim and Eric mind blown thing, thinking to guess this card without goggle, lol.
Is she a boss?
Sectonia. Yeah, she's the final boss, or
Oh,
yes, she's the
Queen
final boss of one of the
Sectonia.
Kirby games.
Oh, she looks really cool.
Yeah, she is
Definitely
really
a
cool.
Kirby boss.
Kirby boss. Sorry. I'm looking for a specific shitpost involving Weevil, but instead I found an image from Yu-Gi-Oh! Confessions that says Weevil looks and sounds like my aunt. Oh my god.
I would dissociate from that aunt immediately. Say goodbye to Exodia! Local emulation complete.
You
Never
can't
again.
wait. You can't punish every single instance of misbehavior by taking away someone's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, really? You think so? Say goodbye to Exodia.
Oh no! Don't enable it!
It's a good
Wait,
post.
hang on. You know what?
That's
I
really
know what I can do. I will improve my dimensional connection for one moment so I can speak without the vocal filter, just to get this, just to have this come through properly.
I got it. Thanks, Tim and Eric. Awesome show. Thanks for the redeeming reference.
Yogi, say goodbye to Exodia!
So ridiculous.
So anyway, now that that is out of the way,
Lamau. Are you going to test
to answer everyone's question, my aesthetic was based on Cyber Dragon Infinity.
I mean,
My
hence
name is
the...
Nova Infinity.
Yeah, that's
so
why you're
that
called
kind of
Nova
gives it away.
Infinity!
Oh, by the way, I have not shown this yet. For everyone who was curious about it, that art of me dressed as Cynthia from Pokemon has been completed.
Nice.
It is up on my screen now if you want to look.
Hell yeah, I see it. It's cute. Ada.
Ah.
I was about to say it, says Ludusk. Lamau.
It has a transparent version as well, so when I do Pokemon White, I will likely be using that as my PNG. I had to add in, this is the version that I can share easier, because it is transparent background, and to post it to Twitter, I had to add in a background, so I found a version of Cynthia's battle room.
Wait, you
and
can't
added that as
post
the background.
transparent to...
Twitter adds a terrible white background to transparent
Oh, I
images.
see. That makes sense. Yeah, Lost Soul Silver and Ludusk say they love it. Spare Nova, the next new villains in the next Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Lamau.
See, the irony there is that in my Yu-Gi-Oh verse, the actual main protagonist uses a Cyber Dragon deck, but also uses an archetype that I custom made called the Cyber Beasts, which is based on my VTuber lore, so...
Sorry, I thought you said Cyber D's, and I was like, Cyber D's nuts?
Oh no.
Sorry.
No, Cyber Beasts! Like, beasts! Like
I
animals.
know, I'm just being dumb.
I actually I did go back and redo some of those, actually.
Oh, goodness.
Because I realized that they weren't, like, as synchronous as I wanted them to be.
Cyber D's
I had
transcribe.
to redo their effects to make them, like, a little bit more modern, but suitable to the playstyle of Cyber Dragon. There are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are two SC's monsters. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 effect monsters and 1 spell card, which is a field spell.
Nice.
I actually wanted to insert them with custom coding into Edo Pro. I know that you can still do that.
I'm
is
sorry,
coding
you
that I
wanted to
can't do.
insert them?
Yes,
There,
insert.
there's a lewd joke in there.
I'm sure there is.
Insert them into my Edo Pro.
But I also I hyper modified Cyber Dragon Infinity and gave it new abilities.
Nice.
Because
Did you also give it
I needed
boobs?
to. No, but
Really?
Given
'Cause
that
that
I
sounds
am
like something you
capable
would
of-
do.
I am capable of manipulating my own biomass. I am an android.
To
And
have
I
boobs?
am like near automata in base. I borrowed the aesthetic of the other Yorha androids and just used
So,
them for my
like,
humanoid form.
Isn't that like
So
that?
I can expand and change my own form at will.
Expand?
Yes,
Expand dog. Sorry.
I mean, yes.
Sorry.
I'm capable of gathering other biomaterials, so things like grass, rocks, other animals, other androids.
Boobs.
I'm capable of full assimilation. I can absorb things and add it to my biomass if I have to.
Lost Soul Silver says, if I had a dragon, I would simply give it boobs. Does that make you
All
a
dragons
scaly?
deserve them.
Does that make you a scaly? I'm sorry.
No, because I'm a machine.
No,
I'm
not
a
you. I
natural
meant Soul
animal.
Silver. Sorry.
The answer is yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Would you fuck a dragon? God, I mean, if we became Yu-Gi-Oh villains and we just annoy the protagonists by we would be, that would be like Jesse and Team Rocket from Pokemon. You just
You know,
annoy the
I have a
protagonists by
response-
saying
I have
cursed
a
shit.
response to that question.
What?
My response to "Would you fuck a dragon?" My response is the Pope Catholic, you cheeky tart? So the answer is yes.
I thought the Pope was Undertale.
He could be.
What
Pope Francis is a fan of Undertale. Who knew?
What? Did he actually? That's so ridiculous. New Yu-Gi-Oh villain wants to fuck the dragons.
That's not new. That's just Kaiba.
Yeah,
He's not a
it's true.
villain, but that's just Kaiba. He
That's the
has,
goal.
though, is the best part. Canonically, he may have. You never know. We never saw how much off-screen time Kisara had with Seto.
Oh my god. There's some good dojins of Kaiba getting fucked. I mean,
There is. I know
girls.
exactly what one you're going for.
Wait, I probably sent it to you. I think I sent it to you before.
Yes, you did.
Oh my god, I forgot I did. I'm sorry.
I like the idea that he does take full responsibility. Look, he's a good guy. He's
I know,
kind of an
it's really
asshole,
funny.
but he has a big
No,
ego.
it's hilarious. Kaiba is a good guy, but he, like, acts... He's basically tsundere in a guy way. He acts pissed all the damn time. He had a girl he loved
I
a
would
little.
say that he's more kudere, but
No, that's
you know
fair.
What? Yes.
Kaiba's really funny.
Okay, so we now have our Mayakashi deck.
Nova's like, stop, I don't want to hear any more about Kaiba's thunderous prostate orgasms.
What? Wait. You know what? I'm letting that go. Alright. Putting that aside. I do not know what the hell was just said, but you know what?
I swear, are you gonna deck test it or what?
Yes, I should probably add one or two other non-tuners just in case. Oh my goodness.
My face hurts from laughing too hard.
No! When this card is normal summoned, you can disperse one Shira newly spectral sword monster from your hand or deck.
Oh
You
my
cannot
god.
special summon other monsters for the rest of the except zombie monsters. So Squire pairs well with everything. I'll add a few Squires in here.
Sure.
Okay.
Face.
Alright, let's give this a test now, shall we?
Go for it. Ada.
This has been a wonderful chaos stream.
I mean, why were you waiting to deck test it? We had like several. We had like,
I know, but I like conversation as well.
including talking about Kaiba's thunders.
That is forever within my Nexus records, and I have to live with that. But you know what?
Good. I'm
Valid
fucking
and fair.
clipping that. I'm clipping that.
Again, I come from a timeline where humans are extinct. This is the kind of experience that I do need to fill out the files.
Lamau. Wait, does that mean? Wait. Oh, okay. I mean, does that mean you can give yourself thunderous prostate? I'm sorry. Anyway, go ahead and test the deck.
You know what? I'll do it one more time.
I need to sit in a corner and contemplate life after that one lol. Says Lou Dusk.
I live for absolute chaos.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to collab
Chaos
with
gives me life.
me. Test the dick, says Soul Silver.
Oh no.
You're the one who wanted to collab with me, Nova.
Yes! And I was prepared for this. I was. And yet, the topics I cannot be prepared for. The content I can be.
Sorry, when I get really tired, I get really ridiculous.
No, understandable.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, that's an awkward starting hand.
Rip.
Wait, I have my Akashi return.
Yeah,
I
you can
start
just
with something.
search shit.
Daki. Add card to hand? Yes.
Does my
Scenario.
Akashi return a once per turn? Or can you use it multiple times?
Yes, it is. It
Right.
is once per turn.
That's okay. I mean, you can save it or something, or do whatever, you know.
Let's see.
Takusan no negai to ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da.
Okay, I can sacrifice. Uh-oh. That's Scrap Archfiend again. Oh, well, I have Yuki Musume now.
You can probably summon a bigger Bungus, right? Like a bigger
Buffalo's
synchro?
Fungus? Oh, okay. Okay, so we have Yasha. Activate. Oh wait, what is this?
You can activate Yuki-Onna from the grave.
If I control... Okay, yes, good.
Yeah.
Special summon then. Yes. Defense mode. And when to send to the graveyard,
You could send a tuner and bring it back with Book of Life. I don't know.
Yes, I already have one Daki in there, actually.
Nice.
Daki, and then banish this one. Okay. And now we can synchro summon.
Yep.
Perfect.
There you go.
Boom, boom. Yes.
Boom, boom.
Ladder climb, here we go.
Here you go. Oh, thanks
This is a Super Saiyan.
Lamau. Lost Soul Silver, do you have a song you want to hear? Ada. Thanks for the redeem, Ryoko. And also Lost Soul Silver.
This is how you go. This is a level beyond a Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
You can call it a Super Saiyan 2.
Lamau. Oh, here's your weird noises, redeem Soul Silver. Lost Soul Silver. Thanks for the redeem. You were singing one just now. Oh, I was singing Diamond from Love Live. Kono diamondo hikate. Takusan no negai to.
And this is what it means to
This
go
is
even
ridiculous.
further
You're
beyond.
getting 2 of the level 11
Yes!
synchros? That's insane.
This is ridiculous.
I know. Imagine the chip damage you would be doing
Okay.
with that. Oh, you
Oh,
probably.
that's right. Okay, I only have one.
Yeah, you only have one of them.
Ayakashi,
That's
but
okay.
That's
That's
fine.
okay. You can still beat the shit out of him.
Indeed.
Lamau. That's really funny. God, that's ridiculous. Mom gave you 2 synchros.
So stupid.
Gianova, how come Mom lets you have 2 synchros on the field at once? Lamau.
Come back, Yuki Onna.
You could also link if you wanted.
Yes.
Those link cards are kind of strong.
I guess I have to drop. But that requires 3.
Ah,
Oh, rip. Oh well. Oh, but I can activate Daki again anyway.
yeah. It's silly.
Okay, so this one activates too. Special summons. One other monster changes attack to 0, and if I do, negate its effects. Okay, no, I don't need to do that right now. Activate that,
Nice.
and I can return a few of these to the deck. Oh, and I draw 2 cards as well.
Yeah.
Shafu. 1 Mayakashi in my graveyard. I special summon it. And that means I can get another. I can get my synchros back. And then synchro again. Oh, I do have 2 skeletons.
Yep.
That's fun.
That's how you play this deck. You just synchro the hell out of it. You can
This
get your
deck is
cards back.
stupid. I love it.
It's so silly.
Perfect.
Lamau. What a game.
I like the Yuki Onna. Yuki Onna is cute. I win.
Ada. Tsubete kuro ne takusan no negai to omoi no
Shinigami Squire. Yes. Spell Sword. Defense mode.
Ooh.
Set traps. Activate Foolish Burial. Docky Graveyard.
Yes.
Oh look, and because Molten Destruction is out, my Shiranuis have bigger attack strength.
Good. I've heard it said that people come into our lives
Yes.
for a reason, bringing something we must learn, and we are led to those who help us most to grow if we let them. And we help them in return. Well, I don't know if I believe that's true, but I know I'm who I am today because I knew you.
Oh, whoops. Oh well.
Like a comet pulled from orbit as it passes the sun. Like a stream that meets a boulder halfway through the wood. Who can say if I've been changed for the better?
Straight to Yoko.
But because I knew you, I have been changed for good. It well may be that we will never meet again from this lifetime, in this lifetime. So let me say before we part, so much of me is made of what I learned from you. You'll be with me.
The chip damage for this is just a very big middle finger, and I kind of
It's kind of ridiculous. Like a handprint on my heart. And now whatever way our story
okay, that's why. I can only control one skeletal Mayakashi at once.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
That makes sense.
I know you have rewritten mine by being my friend. Like a ship blown from its mooring by a wind off the sea. I mean, you took out more than half of your opponent's life points just by synchro summoning shit. That's so stupid. Also, thank you, Lost Soul Silver. I know.
Okay, now we use the other deck AI that I have.
Okay.
I actually had a deck that I created specifically for, like, slightly up-to-date methods.
Mm-hmm.
It was for an NPC in the player verse in the Yu-Gi-Oh verse that I had with a friend. It was just some guy that was causing problems.
Rip.
And they run like a weird, like, just an offensive deck. Oh, Luke Awesome! Hello, I was not paying attention to my chat. I'm sorry. Hello, Luke Awesome. Gorma's background. Yes, it is.
Do you have something that can let you dump to grave? Because if you do, you can get a ton of cards out. But if you don't, then yeah.
Dump to grave. I do have Foolish Burial, but...
No, I meant in your hand. Sorry, I couldn't see your cards super well. Trap Tricks is also fun. Oh, don't worry, Ludusk. She knows. I played Trap Tricks against her last time, and she got real salty.
I hate them.
No, Nova didn't try Cyber Dragon, but she knows about... I mean, you know about Cyber Dragon
I
stuff.
have a Cyber Dragon
Yeah, you have Cyber
I
Dragon
do want
stuff.
to make it better.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, also, the song I was singing is from the musical Wicked. It's like alternate universe Wizard of Oz deep lore.
Wizard of Oz deep lore is
Wizard
a very
of Oz
weird
deep lore.
sentence. Okay. Lightning Vortex, you prick.
What does that do?
That's fine, I have Drowning Mirror. I have Quaking Mirror Force.
Nice.
Wow, Quaking also works on
Ixies. Oh, that's cool.
That's good to know.
Well, as long as it doesn't specify like a level or something, then, you know.
10 to graveyard. Docky. Activate.
Nice.
1 card to banish. Special summon Docky.
Nice. Oh, you got it. You got this, girl.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you literally just any God, that's so ridiculous.
And then here comes the the synchro spam.
They did add new cards for Cyber Dragon and Cyber Dark. Ooh, that's cool.
Can you imagine? Did they?
I don't know. Well, when did they add them?
I know about the new Cyber Dark cards. They have like a bigger version of Cyber Dark Dragon.
Ooh, that's cool. Cyber Dark Keel, Lamau. Cyber Dark Keel is what happens when you fuse Key and Peel. I'm sorry.
Oh no. That is a terrible joke.
I know.
So you win.
Lamau. By a wind off the sea.
Can you imagine if this deck was used in 5Ds? Can you
Oh,
imagine how much? But
Yeah,
wait, I'm not
I mean,
done
this
yet.
deck would be bull. Can you imagine if it was used in the anime? You have to watch the opponent do this weird ass shit with their Graven Synchro deck repeatedly. So dumb.
At some point,
Yeah.
the broadcasters had the in joke of making it so that Sonic appears in the corner looking at his watch, tapping his foot.
Yeah, exactly. I use Rika myself. That's fair. Like a seed dropped by a skybird in
Poor
a
doggy.
distant wood. Who can
wanna come
say if I've been changed for the better? But because I knew you, I have been changed for good.
Oh well.
It's okay, that just means you can bring out...
Bring out Daki again, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh no, you needed Yukiona on the field. That's okay. You can still kill a bunch. I mean, I don't know if you can kill this turn, but you're still doing great.
I have two Yuki-Onna in the grave, so no matter
Nice.
what they destroy... Why would they destroy the... You know what, that's fine. I suppose.
Maybe it's not a very good AI.
One card to banish, I can banish the Yuki-Onna. And bring back my big synchro.
Yeah.
So... Oh wow, if it's brought back...
Yeah. You get if
Okay,
it's
no,
brought
it
back.
only-
That's
okay,
the
it
other
only
strong part.
lasts one turn.
That's the other strong part of this deck. If it gets brought back, you get extra effects.
I'll draw a card. Oh look, and I got Book of Life.
Nice.
I got Book of Life from the deck draw.
Oh, that's so stupid.
This is fantastic.
I know.
Oh, and I can do another deck draw.
To clear
I can do
the
any of those effects up to 3 times, apparently.
Yeah, it's... Wait, is that coded right? Okay, well, either way. And just to clear the air, I ask forgiveness
Fine by me.
for the things I've done that you've blamed before. But then I guess we know there's
Why did that
blame
require
to
so
share.
many?
Sorry, what?
It required so many. 2 plus zombie monsters, so I guess that must not be coded right. But that's fine, I get Daki again.
Nice. Lamau.
Special trigger? No. And then I can activate Yuki-Onna as a friend.
Yeah, and you can just cycle your synchros again.
This is
so
stupid.
dumb. It's so stupid.
I love this so much.
I know. Why did I think Sonic trying to small talk with a guy in the men's bathroom after taking his Sonic speed dump?
I don't like that.
That shit. I know I've heard that joke before. I think probably on Game Grumps or something. But yeah, it's a very dumb joke. And just to clear the air, I ask forgiveness for the things I've done.
I
You
know a third of my
blamed me
deck is in the
for.
graveyard.
But then I guess
You know
you
what?
know
We
there's
already
blame
win.
to
It's fine.
share.
I don't need to flex like this.
Yeah, it's just you just. And
If
none
I
of
flex
it
any
seems to
harder, I'll end
matter
up looking like Behemoth from Final
anymore.
Fantasy. Oh look, a Book of Life already.
Like a comet pulled from orb, like a ship blown from its mooring by a wind off as it passes the sun. Like a stream that meets a boulder, like a seed dropped by a skybird in a distant would.
Oh, lightning vortex, how rude.
Who can say if I've been changed for the better? But because I knew you, I have been changed for good. I have been changed. I do believe I have been changed for the better. And because I knew you, because I knew you, because I knew you, I have been changed for good. Oh, dang, you're bringing out... That's ridiculous. Wait, so now you can...
Synchro.
Oh my god, you're getting all the damage! Time to give my dog some cookies. Ara, ara. I don't know why I said ara, ara to that, but you know.
Well. This is perfect.
This is ridiculous. What a silly game. No,
Even the kind of person that's supposed to be running the deck that I'm dueling right now, I can only imagine the look on their face if they're like animated.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure that, like, in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! There's way more stuff that can counter this kind of bullshit. Spare, can you make
of course
cookies
there
for
is.
us? Yeah, of course. Ada, I would love to make cookies. Wait, don't you follow my Twitter? I've posted cookies I've made there. Or my Tumblr, that too.
Wow. That's cute. You think you can destroy shit anyway so easily.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't even normal summoned yet? God damn. And you can bring out another one so you can keep doing it. So stupid. Can you kill your opponent with the effect damage just from synchro summoning monsters?
Potentially. It's
God,
only
that's so-
500, but it's every single time that it happens.
Yeah, I know. So stupid. Oh, eventually you run out of synchro monsters.
That's fine.
Speedo.
I still keep getting her back.
God.
Donkey can't die.
It cannot. Lamau.
Cute Kitsune Shrine Maiden, too angry to die. Too spiteful to die. Oh, that's Magic Cylinder. That's cute.
Oh
You
no,
still lose.
1900 damage. Whatever will I do?
When?
Lamau. Lamau.
Okay, so I guess that's my Akasha figured out.
I call Ojamas that, lol. Okay, Ludusk. Speedo wearing Obamas are still a problem for most decks. I call Ojamas that.
Oh, Luca's actually playing Monster Hunter while they're
Ooh.
watching. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Ah. Oh, that's fair. Monhun.
I still want someone to buy me Rise in the PC. I can't use my own money for it.
Oof.
I don't have enough.
I think I kind of need to go to the bathroom.
Kinda?
I'm gonna go to the
don't know if you
bathroom
have to
and I
go
will
or
be
not?
right back. I'm gonna
Okay.
play some music while I'm gone.
I will attempt to. Oh, okay. I like your be right back screen. So I guess while we wait, I can read off my Cyber Dragon cards. My Cyber Beast cards, rather. That or, let me go and show that art again one more time. Since it was finished. The Cynthia art has been completed, and I can use it as a PNG whenever I need to for Pokemon streams, which I intend to do at some point. Maybe next month, I will do a Pokemon White run. It's been a very long time since I've played Pokemon White, so we can see how that goes. Thank you! It does look great! Let me also grab the artist who made it. That is important. that I can have everybody support them. Uh-oh. Why is this not saved? Uh-oh. I forget which one was login. Okay, I'll have to reopen Chrome for that. One moment. I have to grab the artist. Have I played the second games to the 5th gen? Oh, so you can all hear me still then. I have. I have played every mainline Pokemon game up until Sword and Shield. I do not wish to play Sword and Shield. If someone bought the game for me, I would play it, but I have no intention of buying it with my own money. Sword and Shield does not appeal to me.
Fair. Oh, yeah, Lost Soul Silver said that they love that music. It's music I can send you, a website later if you want, but, I got the music from, I just, looked up royalty-free music and found some cool stuff. Which was
yes,
pretty
I think
cool.
the stream is back up. Everyone new that has joined can see the art that I had done recently.
Yep.
I have to grab the artist so I can actually share the source material. One moment.
Fair.
Bookmarks. Here we go. Copy. It was done by @Elisa on Twitter.
Nice.
And they're very kind. They're very sweet.
Yay.
And they're also very cute, I will admit. Their art's very wonderful, and would you believe that piece of art was $10?
Damn.
Right? They have pay what you want commissions for a minimum of 10. And they're already also in talks of having a second one done, in the near future, of a meme. That meme,
Good.
as I've come to notice, my chat realized that apparently I have come to say the word obnoxious in a rather annoyed tone quite frequently. The result of that
That's silly.
is... Yes, the result of that is I am now going to get Geisugao art done of me saying obnoxious.
Nice.
So it'll be a lot like the Geisugao shit girls.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That meme.
gotcha.
So you can imagine because you got that meme and all the shit girls being like a lot more creepy than they usually are.
Yada.
So yes, that sounds like fun. Okay, so before we try out one more deck, how long do you want to go for, by the way?
Latest I can stay is probably about another, hour 15.
Okay, because it is midnight for me, and I can go for as long as I have to, but that is always up to my partner for how long they want to go.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to stop earlier, we can.
Oh no, I have plenty of time.
Okay.
Before we go on to the next deck, however, I want to read off the custom cards that I myself made. I want to read off their effects, because they are kind of stupid. But these are cards that I made for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Verse that I made, and they're all meant to be based on Cyber Dragon support. The first one is Cyber Beast Drake. It is level 4, machine type, 15, 1000. So that is the first number is attack, second number is defense.
Nice.
When this card is summoned as in a summon, Target 5 Cyber Beast cards in the graveyard, shuffle all 5 into the deck, then add 2 Cyber Dragons or level 5 or lower Cyber Beast monsters to your hand.
Wait, so
Once per
it's
turn-
so it's like Pot of Avarice but better, and also
Yes.
a monster card.
Well, it's also specifically for the archetype.
Right,
You
no,
can't
that's
just
fair,
choose
that's
anything, but there are enough of these that you can
Right,
just
right.
use it for your deck.
Are you looking
Once-
at something in particular because it's not showing up
Yes.
on your stream?
Oh yes. I made these. I made these in a card maker, so they're saved in my PC itself. I
I
can't
see.
share that. I don't think
Okay.
not reliably anyway.
That's fair. No, it's okay.
And the second effect for it is once per turn you can discard this card from your hand, add 2 Cyber Beast or Cyber Dragon cards from your deck to your hand. So it is basically the Omega Searcher.
Nice.
I want to say these are a little busted, but that's because what is balancing?
It's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
fine.
itself
Don't
doesn't
worry
know what
about it. They'll
balancing
find.
is
I mean,
either.
there's plenty of counter cards in the like hand traps. Hand traps shit on so many things, and also, I'm sure they'll They will out power creep it like tomorrow or something. They'll out power creep it soon.
Well, I also made these myself.
That's
so
fair.
these aren't real cards.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks.
Hello, Phantom Star.
Yeah. Lost Soul Silver says they're gonna go.
Second card is level 4, 1000, 1000. This name is Cyber Beast Falcon. You take no battle damage from attacks involving this card. This card can attack your opponent directly. When this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, add 1 Cyber Beast monster or 1 Light Machine monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Resupply. Next is Cyber Beast Phoenix, level 5, 1900, 2100. While you control a Cyber Beast monster, and this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon it. You can special summon this card in defense position. All level 4 or lower light machine monsters you control gain 600 attack. If damage calculation is performed involving this card at the end of the battle phase, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to this card's original attack, which is 1900. You can only use this effect of Cyber Beast Phoenix once per turn. And then we have Cyber Beast Serpent, level 4, 1800, 1200. If you control no monsters, special summon this card from your hand. Cyber Beast monsters you control are unaffected by card effects. When this card is summoned, you can make all Cyber Beast cards you control become level 5. This card's name becomes Cyber Dragon while in the graveyard.
Nice.
And then the first XXC's monster is level 5, Cyber Beast Spino, 2500, 2000. 2 level 5 light machine monsters. If at least 1 material is attached to a Cyber Beast monster, once per turn you can special summon 1 Cyber Beast monster from your hand or graveyard. Once per turn you can target 1 monster from your opponent controls. It cannot change its battle position or declare an attack until the end of your opponent's next turn. If this card attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing.
Nice.
And then we have the upgraded version of Cyber Dragon Infinity, Neo Cyber Dragon Infinity. Rank 6, 2100, 1600. 3 level 6 light machine monsters. Once per turn, you can also exceed summon Cyber Dragon Infinity. Okay, so I think I have to retype that if that's fine. By using Cyber Dragon Nova or Cyber Beast Spino, you control its material. Transfer its material to this card. I have to zoom in a bit more, the text is very small. Gains 200 attack for each material attached to it. If at least 1 material...
And
Dragon
we're back.
Nurse.
I'm good.
Oh, good. And then here's Parlor Dragon Maid. Yes. One card to the graveyard.
Sorry, y'all.
Dragon Maid.
Oh, you're playing Dragon Maids. Nice.
Yes.
Who wants to... Alright, well, I mean... I'm back.
Oh, I Confusion Summon already. Awesome.
Nice.
House Dragon Maid.
Dragon Maid. How does that song go? Da da da. No, I can't. I don't remember that. I don't remember how it goes.
Oh, this deck is stupid. I forgot how dumb this deck was.
Yeah, it's quite decent, but unfortunately, yeah. Sorry about last time.
No, it's totally fine. I understand.
I see. The problem is I didn't realize how overpowered they were.
What was the deck you were using? That was it Shadow?
No, I was using Trap Tricks and Medulches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was dumb. I mean, Medulches is like ridiculous, but also Trap Tricks is pretty bad. I mean, it's good, but it sucks to play against with the deck like this. Yada yada.
Oh wow. What did I just do? I don't even know.
Lamau.
Dragon? Oh, Trishula, Dragon of Ice Imprisonment. I forgot that was in this deck. Oh, wow, okay.
Okay, yeah, who wants to know what I was thinking about when I was going to the bathroom? Don't worry. Well, it's not necessarily lewd, but it is kind of cursed.
You know what? Sure.
Okay, so, I mean, I actually mentioned this on a stream I did yesterday? Thursday. But basically, I saw something. It was either like one of those, a screenshot of a post from 4chan or Reddit. I don't remember which one. But basically, it's about big VTubers. Someone had taken part of Callie's stream, and they isolated a section of sound from when she was on a bathroom break, and they managed to isolate and out background noise and amplify the noises they wanted, and they apparently found the precise moment when she farted.
Oh no!
Yeah. It's pretty terrible, and also...
But why?
And also, I now think about that every single time I go to the bathroom during a stream.
Well, oh no!
It's pretty terrible.
Oh no! Also, are you looking at my stream right now?
Yes, I am.
Do you see what my field looks
Yeah,
like?
your dragon maids are good. Too bad they couldn't stand up to the trap tricks. Sorry.
That's because the trap tricks are stupidly
They are
broken.
stupid because they prevent
exist
you
to
from
make the
doing
game
shit.
not fun.
I know. It makes it less fun because they prevent you from doing shit.
It's so awful.
I know. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be the one to apologize. I want Konami to apologize for that.
Lamau. Yeah, it's pretty stupid, and I now think of that. I think of that cursed fact every single time. It's pretty bad. Oh boy. Yada yada.
Oh. Oh, I can't. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, does it not affect link monsters, or does that link monster not be destroyed? Okay, well, either way. Which one did you want?
Just learning, let's see. Here we go. Dragon Maid,
Yada,
add
yada.
my hands. Also, yeah, my name is Nova, but yes, it is called Edo Pro or Project Ignis.
Yada yada.
It's in my graveyard. It's in that one dragon in my grave. Okay, so having to remember what deck does what is a little difficult. So Having to relearn. Oh, hey! That's a fun one. Darkness Metal Dragon.
Darkness Metal
That's
Dragon.
a personal favorite.
Nice. Takusan no negai to omoi wa ba da 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 subete kukuro ne takusan no negai to. Oh, also thanks for the follow, Phantom Star 7736. My stream crashed for some reason, which is weird because that fairly rarely happens. I don't know why. Yada yada.
Oh, hey, Five-Eyed Dragon.
Nice. Dragon.
That's always a fun one. Oh, whoops.
Head housemaid dragon is very silly. Remember when I stole it? Remember when I stole your head housemaid dragon?
Oh, don't make me remember. It makes me sad.
Sorry.
Whoops. Oh, that's fine. I'm remembering how this deck functions, so it's gonna take me a bit to remember how to do any of
That's
this.
fair.
I'm still winning by everything, so it's fine.
Yeah. Lamau.
That's what they can do.
最上級とベッドの笑顔で今日も Let's go バラダバンバンバラダラダン
Jeez. Turn to the deck.
Ooh, goodness.
I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I have cleared my field by accident.
Are you winning, Nova?
More or less, but I don't know what I'm doing here, so...
Wow.
Well, no, I might not win.
Oof.
What is that? Gaia's Saber.
Oof.
That's fine. I have Drowning Mirror Force now, or Quaking, rather.
Drowning Mirror Force.
Oh, but Quaking doesn't affect Lynx, because they don't have an... Oh, boy.
Rip. Yeah, they can't.
Hospitality. Special Summon of Dragon Maid, though.
Nice.
In defense mode, but that's totally fine. Because I can just use Darkness Metal. And then
Ooh.
bring back other Dragon Maids.
Nice.
Boom.
Wait, is Darkness Metal isn't a Dragon Maid, is it?
No, but it pairs with Dragon Maids because...
It'd be
fuck
funny
you.
if it was, though. It should be.
It definitely should be. In my Yu-Gi-Oh! Verse, there was a character that was basically the Red Eyes equivalent to Kisara, so...
Lamau.
She was a human that literally was the Red Eyes Black Dragon and had a whole Red Eyes deck, and it was kind of busted.
Oh, goodness.
But it's fine. Anyway,
Konok Diamondo.
that got close only because I forgot how the deck works.
Hey, but you still pulled it out in the end. Or should I say, yes? Ara ara. Or should I say that you managed to finish? You managed to beat your opponent to completion?
Alright, so now that we
Good.
Now that we got that out of the way, let me also reopen your stream.
Yeah, did you want to do...
Yes, we can do one more.
Okay.
Let's see, what were the other ones that we had on the list?
Cybers...
Thunder Dragon. Thunder Dragon or Magician Girl, take your pick.
Sure, let's do Magician Girl?
Sure.
Is that...
I do have a deck that I tried to make a Magician Girl deck, but I don't really know how it works. So I have one, but it's not optimal at all.
Fair. Magician Girl is an archetype of female spellcaster monsters, including the Dark Magician Girl sub-archetype. They're based on Dark Magician Girl, the archetype's very first member. There are 6 of them, each with different attribute, as well as a level from 1 to 6. Members have existed since the Battle City arc of the original series, but had no support until Dark Side of Dimensions movie pack. Interesting.
So that just means Dark Magician Girl herself, and then when Dark Side of Dimensions happened, we had Apple Magician Girl, and Magician Girl, Chocolate Magician Girl, Cube Magician Girl, so many Magician Girls.
Oh,
There's
I was also looking up the fairy tale because that was one of the ones on your list. And at the beginning of the article it says not to be confused with Fairy Tail the anime. The Magician Girl's monster's main feature is special summoning spellcaster monsters from the player's hand or grave when they are selected as attack targets, redirecting the attack to the special summoned monster while having the attacking monster's attack. This ability, together with cards like Magical Dimension, Dark Renewal, allows them to easily summon high-level spellcaster monsters. With the multiple cards that cross-support Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl, and the multiple special summoning effects Magician Girl monsters have, Dark Magician becomes a tech option for the deck. Fair? Since the effects of the Magician Girls only trigger when they are selected as attack targets, the theme may become somewhat slow. Because of that, cards that force attacks like Battle Mania, All Out Attacks, Savage Coliseum, and Yangzing Unleashed also become an interesting tech option to the deck. Right, so that you can force the attacks. Apple, berry, chocolate. Wait, chocolate Magician Girl?
Yes. There's also Dark Magician Gyaru, as I like to call her.
Oh.
There's like 2 different versions of that. There's Apprentice Illusion Magician, which is based on Mana from the anime series. Who was basically the Pharaoh's childhood friend girlfriend that Dark Magician Girl was created from.
Lamau.
She's very cute.
Like you.
I did my best. And there was also Palladium Oracle Mahad.
Nice.
It was also the Pharaoh's childhood friend, and was also his guardian, and he is literally the Dark Magician himself. In the anime, he gave his soul to become the Dark Magician.
Yeah.
Mahado. Oh, I didn't know that Magi Magician Girl is anime only. What was the Gaga Magician Girl?
Gaga Girl?
Yeah, the Gaga Girl.
Yeah, Gaga Girl.
And then they had, there was another one, wasn't there not? Oh, was that? Oh, I see. Is Magic Magician Girl the only one that's... Huh, I wonder if that's been updated, because I thought that card was in the TCG now as well.
Rip. Wait, there's a Lemon Magician Girl deck recipe. Oh, that's an official deck. Dark Magician. All the Magician Girls, Jester Confit, Mirror Resonator. Is this a good deck?
I guess she is only in OCG right now.
Rip.
Is she an OCG exclusive then? Because she's been out for a long time, I thought.
Wait, who? Magi?
Magi Magician Girl.
She's listed as... Oh, she might only... Yeah, she might be.
Why do they get exclusives? That makes no sense. It's a card game. Come on. It has more support. With all the other broken crap that exists in the TCG, you'd think they would release all the OCG stuff too.
Yeah.
She's not even that impressive.
2 level 6 spellcaster monsters. Once per turn, detach 1 material from this card, banish 1 card from hand, then activate one of these effects. Target a monster your opponent controls, take control of it until the end phase. Target a monster in your opponent's grave and special summon it to your field.
That's actually quite good. Never mind.
It's okay. I mean, it's not terrible.
It's a thief monster. Oh wait, so does that mean that she effectively has brainwash potential?
I guess.
She's like that brain control card.
Yeah, she is like brain control. Are you going in a hentai direction with this, or are you going in like a Yu-Gi-Oh direction with this?
Do they not overlap?
Ada. I mean, I've seen plenty of hentais with Dark Magician Girl and some of the other Magician Girls.
Well, yes, of course. They're like the most popular Yu-Gi-Oh girls around.
Yeah, of course.
Aki, Asuka, Anzu,
Oh, you can play
one
pendulums.
compares.
Wait, do you know pendulums?
I Pendulums still confuse me too much to bother with right now.
That's fair. You can use pendulums in the deck, but you don't have to. Witch of the Black Forest, isn't that card banned?
That's a classic.
It
I
is
like
a
that
classic.
card. Between Witch of the Black Forest and Sangan.
Wait, what? It's unlimited? Oh, okay. Whatever. Either way. Sangan, Lamau. Oh, Witch of the Black Forest is probably just banned in, like, GOAT format or whatever. Eben, Illusion, Magician Girl. Or no, it's just Magician. Oh, I see.
A friend just sent me a picture, an image that says Blue Eyes, White Privilege. The funniest part about that is that in the anime, Kisara was almost stoned to death by the villagers for being white. So...
Oof.
Well, she's a literal albino girl in the middle of Egypt. Of course
No,
I'm gonna
that's
think
fair.
that's
That's
a
fair.
bad thing.
Oh, there's Dark Magician Girl, the Dragon Knight. Dark
Yes,
Magician
there
Girl
is.
and one
That's a real
dragon
card
monster.
now. Yes, the Fang of Critias, the Eye of Timaeus, all of those
Yeah.
are real cards now.
Yeah. Once per turn, you can send one card from your hand to the grave, target one face-up card on the field, and destroy it. It's not terrible.
Assassin 9125. The reason Magi is OCG only is because the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Made that art and the TCG wants to censor it and the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't like his art censored. So why do they keep censoring? Should he not have... They
It's
still
because of
censor
4
Yu-Gi-Oh!
kids.
cards, too.
It's because of 4
Well-
kids, obviously.
Well, that's the thing though, is that it's like, the 4 kids no longer exists.
Wait, I thought they... Don't they... I thought they still did...
Here is the story. 4 kids declared bankruptcy
Yeah,
due
because
to
they
the
got
fact
hit
that
by
they were being
lawsuits.
sued because they were not paying their
The royalties
their
for
dues,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Their
Yeah.
royalties for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
And then they were forced. But here's the problem, though: they won that lawsuit
Wait,
apparently,
really?
and then they rebranded to For Entertainment, and they still hold the rights to the localization for the card game, which is why the cards are still censored,
Wait, really?
which is pathetic.
It's really dumb. Wait, they do the
Well, that's
Wait, do they do
Yes.
the TCG?
yes. For Entertainment
that's
has
dumb.
complete control over the TCG localization.
That explains it. Fucking 4
That's
kids.
why they're still censored, and yet we're still getting the uncensored versions of some cards.
Lamau.
But apparently, that's really dumb. The
Yeah.
sad part is that there's nothing to censor with her either. Wait, hang on. I could be wrong about that.
Ada.
I honestly, the only thing on her that they want to censor is probably the pentagram. But that means they don't know what that symbol is.
Oh. Or do you think it's her shoulders?
No, because if it was, we wouldn't have Dark Magician Girl.
Lamau. Yeah, that's true.
No, the issue is definitely probably the pentagram and the Ankh on her chest.
Yeah, that's fair.
She has a cleavage tattoo. And it's an Ankh, which is the symbol
Womb
of
tattoo,
life.
but for your cleavage.
I mean, yeah. It's a soul tattoo. That's where the soul is. It's meant to be like
That's where the
in
soul
the
is?
sternum, and that's where it's located.
Wait,
so
why?
it's
Why
in the
is it-
center of the torso.
Oh, okay. Isn't your stomach the... I mean...
Well, the center of the chest. It's like that's where the soul is meant to be. I mean, when it comes to Egyptian lore, the left foot, I think it was left foot went forward because that was the side the heart is on.
Oh, I see.
I think. Yeah, it was a foot. That was the same foot that the heart was on, and that was to show your respect and bear your soul to the pharaoh and the gods,
That's fair.
because they believed that the heart contained the soul, which makes sense.
Wait, then why is the soul in the sternum right there?
Well, apparently, and this may also be a terrible mistranslation due to incorrect things at the time that never got updated. There is discrepancies in how the Egyptians did their thing
I see.
back in the day, because they would discard the brain after mummification because And the reason that people assumed was because it wasn't important, which the Egyptians knew that it was. You cannot convince me that they did not. That's big discrediting. There was a lot of racism towards the ancient Egyptians.
Yeah, definitely. I wonder why they... Do you know why they discarded the brain then?
Likely because they couldn't preserve it like the rest of the rest of the organs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Like the brain being as important as it was, I don't think they had the chemical compounds necessary to preserve it, but they did have the canopic jars meant to preserve the heart and other organs that were important for the afterlife.
Yeah,
that's
fair.
Who knows?
Dried brains.
We may not actually know because there is still a lot of racism involved in all of this.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a conspiracy theory that says that, and this is the sad part, apparently it's a conspiracy theory and not widely accepted that the Egyptians, get this, were black.
It's not a conspiracy theory. It's so dumb.
So you're telling me that this race of people that may have existed millennia ago in Africa weren't black? Is that because honestly, it's probably because of the Romans.
Or the it could have been the Victorians? Possibly?
It was the white people who wanted to deface the fact that black people were more sophisticated than half the Victorians at the time.
Yeah, white people. What did I walk into?
Ryoko.
Sorry,
Ryoko.
Ryoko.
It was a talk of censorship in the Yu-Gi-Oh card game that went into how that translates to real world. I mean, the reason why Slifer the Sky Dragon's name is Slifer is because the executive producer of the anime for the dub was named Slifer. And they wanted to change the name Osiris because that has religious connotations. A, no it doesn't. B, no one at the time would know who Osiris was.
Wait, what?
And C, they kept in Winged Dragon of Ra, the one god everybody knows of ancient Egypt? Why keep that one and not keep in Osiris, who was a real person and was deified because of the way he was supposedly killed?
What the fuck?
Half the kids would never know who Osiris is. I know who Osiris is because I like ancient Egyptian lore. Osiris was considered to be the original pharaoh of the very first pharaoh ever of ancient Egypt as we know it. And he eventually became the god of the underworld because he was murdered by his brother, chopped up into little pieces, and his wife, Isis, used his fucked up body to have kids. Don't ask.
Nova, you're really cute, says Ryoko.
I see that. I try my best.
Ada.
But yes, anyway.
Oh,
I think actually for now, given how the magician girls work, we can save this for later.
That's fair. They are cute though, like you. And also like you, Ryoko. Ada. Hehe. Oh yeah, you can use Witch of the Black Forest. That's fair. Yes, you! Yes, you cute. I mean, yeah, do you want me to talk about more curse things before we end the stream?
Well, I was gonna say we could do one more fairy tale. We could try it for the fairy tale deck. Those seem relatively simple.
Yeah, it's just that there's only like 4 or 5 fairy tale cards.
Yeah,
which means
there aren't many.
Yeah, you'd have to put other monsters in, I think. You'd have to put non-fairy tale monsters in.
Then I guess Thunder Dragon? Which I still like how that's an archetype now.
Yeah, pretty silly.
It's an interesting one. And there are so many different types as well.
Wait, what is... Archetype and series, Thunder Dragon. There we go. Thunder Dragon is an archetype of light and dark thunder monsters used by Psychic Tendo in Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG structures. First member is introduced to... Okay, blah, blah, blah. Playstyle. Archetype aims to provide card advantage and thin the deck with various discarding and banishing effects. Almost all the Thunder Dragon monsters can discard themselves to activate a particular effect, generally revolving around searching another copy of itself or retrieving Thunder Dragon monsters in the grave or that are banished, and a second effect that triggers when they are banished or sent from the field to the grave.
Oh, so it's a mill type deck. I don't
Yeah.
trust myself to play those.
Rip. In addition to well, you were doing well with the Ayakashis.
Well, yes, but they also had a very simple reason to try and search. They weren't milling themselves.
Fair.
Thunder Dragons are milling. They're almost like Light Sworns, and I do not understand
I
Light
see.
Sworns.
Light Sworns are funny.
They make no sense. Let's off ourselves to do something. We don't know what, but it's gonna
Yeah.
do something, hopefully.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
very confusing.
half the time it's... I mean, I don't know. I've only played with a few Light Sworn cards in the GX era, and they were just like, bring out a big beater that can't be stopped, basically.
Well, then we can try and play a deck that you know how to use.
Oh my god, I don't... It's not gonna be... I don't know, unless you want to, like, try one of your new decks against Madolches or something. I don't really have
Actually,
any
I
other...
was going to suggest you teach me how to play Madolche.
Sure, I can teach you how to play Madolche. That's not terribly difficult.
The power of desserts.
The power of desserts. We can use this deck. You don't... I mean, if you want, you don't have to...
Is this the one that you gave me?
Didn't someone else make you one?
I think. I don't remember who. I don't know where this one came
I
from.
thought it was like your girlfriend or something. I don't remember.
It may have been my other Yu-Gi-Oh friend who we haven't chatted
Yeah,
in a
that's
long
fair.
time. Though.
Probably
Her life-
that. So basically the point of this deck is to bring out the boss monster, Queen Tiramisu. She is the main I mean, the other cards do have, like, synergistic effects, but the point is that Tiramisu fucking completely gets rid of your opponent's field, and it's really stupid.
Ugh, full field wiping is so cruel.
I know, because it doesn't destroy. It's really strong because it doesn't destroy. And so basically, like, all the Madolche most of the Madolche monsters have effects that help them get another monster out. So you can Ixies into Tiramisu, or like Butlerusk grabs a field spell, or grabs spell cards, so you can get like the Madolche field spell, which is good. And then some of them
there's
have like
also-
removal and stuff. What?
There's also chocolate a la mode. That's a new one.
Oh yeah. She's new. She's basically
Madolche did get a bunch of new stuff recently.
yeah.
didn't
They also got like Sistart, which is the Link monster and stuff. There's a Link monster,
Oh, they did.
which is a sister, and
A cute.
yeah, she's really
nun.
cute. Ada. Sorry, not Butlerusk, but the messenger, Messengelato, is that his name? He grabs. It's in the top right of the deck.
There it is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He grabs I think he grabs a spell or trap. A Madolche spell or trap. Certain cards.
He reminds me of the postman in Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, that's fair. The one in Shadow Prince. Wait, is it Shadow Princess? Is that what it's called? The GameCube one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. Yeah,
Wind Waker?
yeah, the one with Midna.
Oh, Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess. I'm dumb. Shadow Princess. I'm really tired. I'm sorry. Yeah, Twilight Princess. Yeah, the postman in Twilight Princess looks like, well, he's like wearing just a tank top or whatever, or not a tank top, but
It makes him run faster. He's
It
more
makes-
aerodynamic the more naked
he looks like
gets.
he was a part of a marching band that got robbed of everything, including their clothes.
A marching band that got robbed. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, I forgot that I have a Cyber Angel deck too. That's like incredibly not optimized in any
Rip.
capacity.
Remember? Wait, that's like that's like those guys who tried to show up at a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament with like a 100 plus card deck, and their goal was to just shuffle it as much as possible and delay the game so their opponents would forfeit. And that was when they added the
Apparently
rule
that's
that...
a strategy in Magic. You
Yeah.
can do that in Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, there's a strategy in competitive Pokemon that does that too. Well, there used to be.
Ugh.
It's really funny. I can explain it in a sec. But yeah, they had to... That's when they created that rule about, like, I don't remember, the maximum number of cards you could have in a deck or whatever. It's really dumb. And also... Yeah, so in competitive online Pokemon, like the video games, there was a thing that got banned, like, immediately as soon as people started trying to use it, and it was called Mega Fun Bro. It involves using a Slowbro, that has the 4 moves Block, Recycle, Heal Pulse, and Slack Off. And it holds a Lepa Berry. So basically... Oh, okay, yeah. So basically...
Lepa Berries have an effect in battle? Wait, that's the card game.
No, not the card game. The video game.
Oh.
Lepa Berries restore
Lepa Berries
all your
work in
PP.
battle?
They restore all your the PP of all your moves.
It's one move, I thought. Did that change recently?
I don't remember. Either way, but it doesn't matter because you have Recycle, which means you get unlimited Lepa Berries. It's very stupid. So you use Recycle to recycle your Lepa Berries so you never run out of PP. You use Block...
Oh, okay. They can be used in battle. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're an eaten item. It's a held item, so your Pokemon eat it because they can eat berries. You use Block on a Pokemon that, I mean, preferably, like, can't do much to you, and then you use Heal Pulse to prevent the opponent from killing themselves with struggle, and you use Slack Off to prevent yourself from dying. So now your opponent cannot escape, cannot die, cannot kill you. You have shell armor so that they can't crit you, and you maximized your defenses and HP so that they can't one-hit KO you. And the goal is to either run out the timer into a tie, or more realistically, make your opponent forfeit because they don't want to deal with that bullshit.
That's so disgusting.
I know! It got banned, like, immediately. It was like... Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? I don't think I have. Is that the new one? The gacha game?
It is the new one.
Yeah.
It's basically the gacha, but it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Shadowverse.
Oh, I like Shadowverse though. Although, I mean, Shadowverse.
I would try it, but I already shuffle like 4 or 5 gachas anyway.
No, yeah, that's true. I do too. Yeah, that's fair.
And I also don't like the fact that any modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Game does not have what older games did.
Yeah.
They don't have the ability to say, oh, if you own this card IRL, you can get it in the game by using that 8-digit code at the bottom. Why don't they use this anymore? That's like the perfect tie-in. You used to have that, and now you don't?
Rip.
What's the point?
Rip. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like the story in Shadowverse, but it is also, like, super grindy and shitty, and I'm not a fan of, like, playing ranked. Yeah. I like the girls in Shadowverse. They're very cute. Also, the writing is, like, hella gay, which is good.
Forte was nice. I liked Erika, too.
I like Mono.
I forget which one that is.
She's the robot girl?
The story.
She's the robot girl with... No, okay. She's a robot girl with...
I only played the Dragons and Swordmaster classes.
Lamau. Well, you have to play all of them to unlock all the stories, unfortunately.
I know, but I never did anything with the game. I just, like, logged in, got my gacha fix, and left.
No, that's fair, yeah. It's pretty gay, though. Like, Arissa, the Forcecraft girl, she's constantly chasing after her best friend, who's also a girl. And she's trying to rescue her from the clutches of evil because she got taken over by a keeper. It's very silly. She's really gay. She's always thinking about her. It's really funny. Yada yada. I don't. Oh, is that your Star Wars Wizard of Oz deck?
Yes.
Wicked.
May the Force be with you.
May the...
Because of course.
May the wizard be with you. I can go to see the wizard, what I've worked and waited for. I can
War
have
wizards.
all I ever wanted, but I can't want it.
Wizard
No.
Wars. That sounds like an off-brand of a tabletop.
I don't want it anymore. Something
the
has
updated one there?
changed
I don't
within
remember.
me. Something is not the
think it was-
same.
no, it was
I'm
this one.
through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Too late for second chances. Too late to go back to sleep. It's time to close my eyes, trust my instincts, and believe. It's time to try defying gravity. I think I'll try defying gravity. And you can't bring me down. Can't I make you understand? You're having delusions of grandeur. I'm through accepting limits, 'cause someone says they're so. Some things I cannot change, but till I try, I'll never know. Too long I've been afraid of losing love, I guess I've lost. Well, if that's love, it comes at much too high a cost. I think I'll try defying gravity. I'm flying high, defying gravity.
Oh, right. Deep of Blue Eyes. That was that one that looked a little too sexy.
Deep of blue eyes? Oh, I thought you said gape of blue eyes, and I was like,
I mean,
that sounds a little too fetishy for a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Vash says, have you played Trains? What is, I don't know what that is, Vash. Is that a gacha game?
this may be a setup for a joke.
Oh, it could be. Trains these nuts? There's a train board game called like 1887 or something like that. No, the train's
Oh, the
archetype.
train's archetype. I did hear that was a thing, but I still don't understand what that's meant to be.
Chug it, choo choo, motherfucker. You have to say that every time you play the train's archetype. Sorry. Just being dumb. Oh, goodness.
Oh, look. If this is the only Blue Eyes in the field, I can keep it attacking up to 3 times a turn.
Oof. Choo choo milf, says Ryoko. Ara ara. Wow, you're gonna, I mean, Jesus Christ, that's, I mean, you just massacred your opponent. Like, what the fuck?
Yes! I like Blue Eyes Neo Ultimate Dragon.
Lamau.
Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon can attack 3 times!
If
Goodbye.
at first you don't succeed, blast it with your blue eyes again!
Yes!
Super
love
Dreadnought
that.
Rail Cannon Juggernaut Leap. Wait, Vash, but can you suplex the train?
It's possible. I like how this AI just decided it was a good decision to attack Kisara. You poor
Lamau.
deluded fool.
Okay, well, thanks for watching, Ryoko. I probably won't be streaming too much
Did
longer.
you just try to attack it twice?
I hope you sleep well.
Okay. It's only once per turn, but that's fine. But now I have a Blue Eyes out, you fool.
No, you can't suplex the train. I'm sorry. When I get really tired, it's kind of like just being drunk or something. I don't know. I mean, probably not, but still. Yada yada, because it has 4,000 attack / defense. You can still suplex the train. That's a Final Fantasy thing, isn't it? You suplex the train.
Yes, that was a
Oh, no.
Phantom Train.
Yeah. Did you like my shitty rendition of Defying Gravity? It's probably one of the more famous songs from the musical.
How dare you say it was shitty?
Wow. Gay. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, God.
You say that as if you're implying it's an insult. It's not.
I know. I'm just being dumb. You don't understand. You don't understand, Nova. I am a walking shit post.
No thoughts. Head empty.
No thoughts, head empty. Just shit posting.
Big horny.
And horny. Horny shit posting. Horny posting. I didn't know that was a song. Yeah, it's from Wicked, which is like Wizard of Oz extended deep lore alternate universe. It's true though, it is. Yeah, it's called Defying Gravity. Wait, you didn't are you saying that you didn't realize I was singing an actual song, or what?
Oh, wow. And then I can use Dragon's Mirror to get out another Blue Eyes card, because fuck you.
Because why not? Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Chilling out with
Blue
the crew
Eyes
in the
Alternative
schoolyard,
Ultimate
finding
Dragon.
trouble, never looking too hard. Back at class, they didn't teach us this. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics, unfortunately.
It's because GX is not worth remembering.
Wow.
I'm not a fan of GX. Like,
Fair.
when GX got interesting, that's
Get
when
your
it stopped
game on.
airing.
Yeah. GX got interesting only in the Japanese version, because 4Kids was like, we don't like furries.
And we don't like furries, and we don't like implied gayness, and we don't like the protagonist becoming the antagonist. Also, we're dubbing over 5Ds as we speak, so unfortunately
Yeah,
we
it
can't
was
keep
really
dubbing
dumb.
2 series at once.
Oh, I see. That's fair, Vash.
Cowards.
Yeah. Actually,
Wait,
I
does
wonder
that
if it
work
was
on this?
more so that they were just dubbing over 5Ds while they were, like, before it had...
Hey, it does.
What?
Blue Eyes.
Huh. Takusan no negai to-
Blue Eyes Waifu Dragon.
Blue Eyes Waifu Dragon. Does it have boobs? 4Kids don't like anything.
Actually, yes, she does.
Good. The card backs have
Look
boobs
up
too.
art-
It's
Look
Lancer.
up art of Deep of Blue Eyes. It
Lamau.
may be hard to find the card itself, but look it up, and I promise you.
Would you like to go deep into Blue Eyes, Nova?
I don't have a response to that.
As a fan
But
of
I
One
do
Piece,
have-
I get the
I
4Kids
can-
thing, Lamau.
I can send you art of Deep of Blue Eyes that I saw recently.
Is it cursed or is it horny? Or is it both?
I would say it's more horny than cursed.
Rep. Ada. Wait. Oh, here's a horny curse thing. Have you heard of the dragon's fucking cars fetish? I don't know if it's a fetish, but there's a Twitter devoted entirely to drawings of dragon girls, like big ones. They're like big as houses and they're fucking cars. Maid and horny. Ada. Of course I am.
Like I said, I am here to learn, and honestly, as cursed as all of this is, it's important to learn these terribly lewd things for the sake of a database that just needs to exist.
Lamau, you're so adorable, Nova. Ada. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure libido. Sorry.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Oh, goodness.
And then one to discard. You can discard Return of the Dragon Lords.
Oh, goodness.
Special Summon Blue Eyes Alternative.
I'm probably gonna have to sign off on this stream, after...
Yes,
This
this will be my last duel.
That's
It is
fair.
1 a.m. and it's
Yeah,
about time
it's
for people to be
getting
going
late.
to bed.
Takusan no negai to- Do you like JoJo's? Of course I like JoJo's. Yare dawa. I mean, JoJo is insanely gay. It speaks volumes. The fact that one of the few straight characters is a mass murderer with a hand fetish.
What the hell is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh my god.
I choose not to because of stuff like that, honestly.
Well, to be fair, it's incredibly gay. And it's really fun. Like,
Yeah.
literally, you can watch part 6. I mean, to be fair, each part is you can watch without context because, like, I mean, the context definitely adds more, but you don't have to have it. But it's really good, says Vash. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, it's just silly. Half the time it's silly, and the other half it's super gay. Like, literally, half the time it's just like dudes stroking each other's bare chests or caressing each other's faces, etc., etc. It is a little bit campy, but also Vash, Hirohiko Araki, the creator, has confirmed that the dialogue is just exactly how he speaks in real life, which is ridiculous.
How old is this man?
I don't know, 40s or 50s by now, probably.
So he speaks like a delinquent.
No, I mean, not just like a delinquent, but the dialogue, they have like really unique sounding dialogue that don't sound like any sane person's, like, it doesn't sound like something that sane people would say.
I see.
It's very silly. He also confirmed in a different interview that it is in fact entirely gay. It was something along the lines of what was it? It was like, why do you have so few girls or whatever? Because he hadn't made part 6 at the time, I think. And he said something about like the rich tapestries of relationships between men or something like that. It was very silly. It's just all so fucking gay, and like most of the characters are bisexual or just gay. It's really funny. Like Jotaro gets married and has a kid, but we never see his wife, and we have no idea who
I cannot.
who he would marry.
I'm going to say
fucking...
the single most cursed thing I have ever said in my life.
What? Do it.
I cannot believe the creator of JoJo canonically made his series the Omegaverse.
No, he does get... Well, it's supposedly he gets married to a woman, but it's really funny because there's a fan theory going around that Jotaro only got married because Columbo has a wife, so he's like, oh, I should have a wife too. And then he just... Columbo, because the detective dude from the really old TV shows, because he mentions Columbo at one point. He's like, I really like Columbo. Or no, he says, it's probably going to bother... Or it's probably because I watched Columbo a lot as a kid, but not knowing these minor details is really going to bother me, so I'm going to ask you about it one more time or whatever. He's like playing detective or something. It's really silly. Yeah, and he's such a dork. I don't think it is gay per se. It's gay, Vash. I mean, he literally is so gay for Kakyoin. Wait, do you know about Studio Clamp, Nova?
Myself? In what way?
That it's pretty much just like 3 horny women.
Is it?
I don't know. It's probably more than that now, but like at the beginning, it was definitely just like 3 horny housewives or something in Japan.
It's a whole development group.
Yeah.
Really
wait. No.
now.
Do you wait? Okay. So one of Clamp's earliest works is a fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Dojin. And it features. Actually, it's not quite Omegaverse, but it features Jotaro and one of his high school friends and also companions in the traveling part of part 3. His name is Kakyoin, and it's a very common ship that the two of them are shipped together. They're very gay. They have like a great dynamic going on. And also, so in the Clamp Dojin, literally, they don't show the sex, but Kakyoin and Jotaro have sex, and then Kakyoin lays an egg. And out of the egg hatches, like, a tiny child who can speak and form complex sentences, and he has a stand that's just a different colored star platinum, which is Jotaro's stand. And yes, Kakyoin laid an egg. And Jotaro's grandfather is like, Kakyoin, did you lay this egg?
So that's where that joke comes from.
Yes, that's where it comes from. Lamau. Welcome to Clamp, baby! Like, you can... Okay, it's really funny. You can see it in the way that they draw characters. Like, fucking that Vanguard anime I was telling you about where the main protagonist is forced to cross-dress in the first 50 seconds.
Okay, Spare, I'm going to send you an image that I saw the other day. And I was asking a friend of mine, since they're a JJBA fan, if it knew what it meant. She did not know. I'm now sending you this.
Okay, also, I just want to say, like, in the anime, the boys are drawn in a very specific, like fetishizing yaoi way. It's really silly.
I cannot believe that Studio Clamp is a bunch of horny
Yeah, Studio Clamp is a bunch of horny... Oh, no. I can guess. I don't know what exactly that image means, but I can guess. Was Code Geass animated by Clamp?
I don't know, but I can look.
Let him out. Or maybe the creator was influenced by Clamp's Dojin?
Produced by Sunrise.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I saw another meme that was like, British people having sex be like, yes, splendid. A little bit too rough in it, carry on. Scrumptious, I am arriving. Sorry,
Wait
what?
a minute. Yes! We have a connection!
What?
It's an original anime series by Sunrise Animation Studio with original character designs by the all-female Japanese manga artist group Clamp.
Yes, good.
We have a connection.
Yeah, exactly. They're just horny women. It's so funny.
I cannot believe this.
Yeah, Clamp is just horny women.
So yes, Luke Awesome just confirmed it. It was done by Clamp.
Good.
I cannot believe I am learning this kind of content tonight. We came into this expecting Yu-Gi-Oh! Goofiness, and we come out of it learning about terrible anime deep lore.
It's all cursed knowledge.
And also Wizard of Oz musical content.
I mean, I also talked about Kaiba's earth-shattering prostate orgasm. Remember, kids, this is a cursed stream. I mean, you're not kids. Remember, adults, this is a cursed stream. Ada, also a horny one.
If my creator could see me now, I think she wouldn't want to live anymore again. We all found reason to live at the end of the world, and now all of a sudden, I think she may want to end it all again. Oh no.
Aww.
Oh no.
Yada yada. Well, it was really fun. Thank you for having me.
Yes, this was wonderful chaos. There are times where I need to learn these things, and I have learned a great many cursed things. I now have to debate whether or not I want to save the VOD. I probably should, because truthfully, this has been a fun experience.
Lamau. I keep all the VODs, so if you hit me up if you want.
Yes.
Cursed knowledge. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching.
I feel like this is the opposite of an awakening, yes?
Baby girl, I can close your third eye. Oh my goodness.
Wow, what a sentence.
Lamau.
Okay, so I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight, and Spare, thank you once again. You are an absolute treat to hang out with. I truly appreciate it.
You're really fun to hang out with too. Thanks so much for having me.
We should do this again.
Laughing.
We can schedule more Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams like this if you want.
Oh my goodness,
oh my
that would be
goodness.
fun. Alright.
I feel like this is going to be probably the single most cursed thing I have ever done. And I enjoy this.
Yay!
Again, this has been something special.
Oh my goodness. Yay. Alright.
So now I have to look to see who else is streaming so I can go raid them.
Sure.
Let's see.
Takusan no Nikaito.
Wait, oh no. Okay, so we have a few people through that. Let's see. How many others are streaming?
Who you wanna raid?
No.
Send me the
Yes,
name.
I will send you once I figure who I want to raid. Okay, a friend is playing FF14. I think they're probably doing, it seems that they're doing, Endwalker, I believe? Yes, Endwalker MSQ. I have another friend that I met recently, who was doing Pokemon Diamond, I believe. Brilliant Diamond, specifically. I have another friend who was doing the Hildebrand quests in FF14, so we could go from one form of chaos to another.
Lamau. Whatever you want.
They are say-so, though, so keep that in mind.
Can we mention Clamp, or... No, it's fine, I'm just kidding.
Clamp the third eye shut.
Clamp your eyes shut, Lamau.
Oh wow, there are so many people on right now. Wow, there are quite a few on. Well, this is somebody. Oh, there's somebody to choose from.
Yare.
Okay, I think, yes. And it does seem that, yes, okay, so it seems that someone I have been following for a while is back.
Yay!
From a break, it seems.
Nice.
They're only doing just chatting right now. Whoops. Don't do that. I need to... There was also another friend that I'm familiar with who is currently playing Borderlands 2.
Yare.
And they have a cute accent. You know what? We will go raid them. I don't get to see them doing anything very often, so we can go raid them. Serena Bunny, I'll send you the name on Discord,
Okie doke.
and we can go raid them.
Sure.
So yes, I want to thank everyone once again for joining us tonight, and this has been a wonderfully cursed stream.
Yeah, exactly.
I truly enjoy the cursed content like this, and we should do this again soon. I like this.
Yes.
Next month, I don't know when next month, but
Okay.
I will be doing a Pokemon White playthrough,
Ooh,
so hopefully everyone can join for that as well. It's
nice.
been a long time since I played that, so let's see how that goes.
Nice.
With that in mind, thank you everyone for coming, and I hope to see you again soon. And again, I do have a Twitter. If you don't follow me there, you can find me there. I will be doing a...
Yeah, oh, whoops.
So, once I figure out how to do that, I'll post a giveaway for that. But until then, thank you very much, everyone, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And thank you, Spare, for joining.
Of course, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for having me. And thank you everyone for watching. Mommy loves you all. Bye-bye now.